So, hello and welcome to, Genshin Impact. Well, I'm trying to do a quick stream of its 1.6 update, because there are some pretty cool quests and stuff that are locked behind, well, not locked behind, but there's some pretty cool mechanics that are locked behind quests, and you know, since I want to have everything on camera, I'm gonna have to stream it before I can get on with it. Yo, Kelny! It's the Mintiest Mint, it's the Kelny in chat as well. Oh, dude, what's up with my voice? No, my voice is not
If you lie
minty.
on the grass, you can
Should
feel
do
the
something
heartbeat
where
of the
I press
world.
the mints. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna steal that. The best mints. Hello, hello. Hello, Kelny. So today I'll be doing like a quick, quick content consuming here on the recent patch in Genshin, and then hopefully switch back to Replicant. Hopefully it doesn't take me whole day. The whole damn day. How are you, Kelmy? I'm well, by the way. It's a beautiful day outside. Everything's nice and well, though I did start a bit late because my dad, being an old person, he knows nothing about technology and needs help with every damn thing. So yeah, that's why it took so damn long. And I started late. How about you, Kelly? How are you doing? How's your day been, my dude? Okay, so moving forward. There are a couple of things that were introduced. I'm good. Just finished my watercolor. Ooh. Dude, when you're ready, or when you decided where to post it on, because you weren't decided yesterday. That's okay? Glad to join you for a stream. No, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Now, when you decide, please let me know. Post a link. Actually, can you post a link? No, you can't. If you can't, give me a whisper and I'll post the link. Or something. Cool. I want to see it. I want to see it, kill me. Your talents. So I may be envious about them. Yes. Today's the day I actually beat the bot. What bot? What bot, Kelly? Oh, the link bot. Yeah, do it. Have a mortal fight against him. I can whisper it to you. Yes, please. Okay. So let's get this underway, because I would want to go back to Replicant. First of all, okay, let me just put my sound a bit up, because you guys hear fine, but I can't hear for shit. Well, in Discord, I was like, one day I'll beat you before you post. Oh wait, I got a bot on Discord? What? What, since when? On which Discord? On CBNX? I think it's on CBNX, right? Mousy did it for me once. She asked them to put the bot there for me as well, even though I'm not part of CBNX. Mouse's Discord show. Okay, there we go. Yes, that's the one. Cool. I forgot about that one. Right. So, I did forget to buy these things. Give me. No, what? No, not these ones. Hey. Oh, they're not available yet. 1 day, 19 hours. Well, that sucks. That sucks very much. Okay. Let's go. We have a couple of quests. One the main quest, the other two. This is for unlocking the housing system, which I want and need. Basically, this is what I'm streaming. This is why I'm streaming right now, because you know it's locked behind the quest, and I want the quest to be streamed.
What should I try this time?
I still have to try and get into this game. Message. Let us know when you're on. Ooh, cool. Let us know. Dude, you can totally do it. I mean, yeah. Free to play, by the way. I still haven't spent a single dime on this game, and I probably should, because Sage is spending like the minimum amount, and he's got like basically every character. He's spending only like what, $20 a month, but yeah, probably should as well, because I really do like some of the characters. Oh, I don't know. I still have this kind of a stigma about spending money on free games. Yeah, I think that comes around with living in a poor country, so to speak. Anyway, so main quest time. This will be the continuation of story quests. So chapter 1 act 4. Oh, you're locked behind chapter 1 act 4. We will be reunited. Okay. Not these. Where the hell are you? Here. There we go. So yeah, everything is done except the newest quest, which is chapter 1 act 4. This is the 3-1. It's done. Okay, let's go. To understand with the free games, I do think having games that were complete. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kelly. Where do we need to go? Here, maybe? Yep. Dominance and this is a bestseller, brave and foolish alike. No matter the fate has brought you hither, now that the new thread of fate is already being woven. Let's go! My go-to team. Follow the treasure
Next
hoarders.
on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Oh, that was not enough. Okay, we can do this. God damn it. No, let me give it a little oomph. There we go. That's my little oomph.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Someone needs Born of Ice and Frost.
Jumpy, jumpy,
I must leave no stone.
Okay. And treasure. No treasure. Oh, yes, treasure. Cool. You can hide from me. Fantastic. Okay, I think this is the the main quest introduced in 1.4, but I haven't done it. So I really hope I get to play Replicant today, but I probably won't. These are long ass quests, like an hour.
More signs
Some of
that
them.
a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
May take a hand in watercoloring then? But that's on the back burner. Ooh. What? This is from the event. Well, from the event. It was used in the event as well. There were like mini games. One of them was dashing through these things. Treasure? Yep. Where am I going? Oh, this is so spooky. I love it. Oh, Genshin, yep. Well, hopefully I can finish everything and go back to Replicant. That's a Genshin content. If you're this far behind, exactly. I just mentioned that. I think this is from 1.4, but I just haven't touched it. I was saving it for streaming purposes, and now it's come and bite me in the ass. Because I want to go back to Replicant. Tail end of 1.4, there we go. Well, I think this is the first sort of herald besides child that was introduced, right? And then in 1.5 we had the second one introduced.
This looks like a person.
Like a one-time herald fight.
Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
Should give me help because bosses didn't damage it inside. I said, well, I got Noel as well. So, granted, it's not Zhongli and Noel, which is goddamn OP. But, let's see. Hopefully I can make it out unscathed as well. So, Statue of the Seven?
Why is the Statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands, Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this.
Geoscott is LOP. Geoscott is LOP. Indeed.
And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
He dead, bruh. D.
Hello?
E.
Are
D.
you okay, mister?
Dead. There's no reaction nor sign of any breathing.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
How did he die?
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Ah! Now what?
He blinks.
We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Leave it all to me.
Oh no, that doesn't work. That does not
Someone
work.
needs assistance.
Hey, what am I doing? There we go. You know, I should probably follow the waypoints next time. Yeah. Oh, I forgot this was released during the mini games, right? So it's gonna be chock full of mini games. Oh, bruh.
I'll catch up.
Any treasure? No treasure. Maybe some treasure there. Yep. Treasure. It's kind of useless, but still.
I'll catch up.
Nothing here.
Someone needs assistance.
Damn it. I usually dash through them, but I guess this time around I messed up. Let's switch to you. Don't see any more chests. Chest opportunities. Okay. Cool. He blinks. Oh, right, the dude that was on the ground. I read that one before. I'm dumb. Oh, hello, buddy.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
You must pay the price. I'm like, best I can do is $50.
An abyss herald?
And that's taking a big risk here. The one Dane spoke. Oh, Dainsleif, the dude from the weird ass dude. Okay. The one Dane spoke.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake.
Bennett, hear me, please.
So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
I'm gonna need some appraisal first. Exactly, Kelly. Exactly. Gonna call a buddy of mine that's an expert in paying back heralds.
The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before.
Abyss Herald Wicked Torrents. Abyss Herald monster that uses dark power to command warp torrents in battle. Some of its attacks increase the cooldown. No! If they are currently in cooldown. That sucks.
Careful! Please don't get cocky!
Up.
I must leave no stone unturned.
But I made it with my own hand. I made my bed with my own hand. I'm gonna sleep in it now. Cool. Does that block hits? It does. You are grounded, mister.
Starball!
Oh, that does not block hits. Okay, cool. Well.
All life will perish. This power, it seems familiar.
Ganyu breaks this fight a tiny bit. And she's not even built properly. I mean, I sort of tried, but I didn't succeed.
I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
What a tough battle! Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seems to know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Travel and Paimon swiftly leave the ruins. So there's the dude.
We meet again.
Bowkeeper.
A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Maybe.
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
There was something even stranger than the Abyss Herald in the ruins. Guess tell us about the strange statue. There we go. And deceased thief.
An inverted statue of the Seven. holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Wait, I thought I was the one who commissioned you.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss!
Oh, it actually goes on and on. Cool. I thought it was maybe done, but no, no such luck. Let's go. Let's go where? Oh, here. And I'm still working on my other dudes. I'm working on Bennett. I think. Oh wait. So she's almost done for my reaction team. I think. Did I settle on the full team yet? No. Well, this is something else. This is no. Well, this is it, but without Mona. No, this is not it. This is not it. I was using this for something else. I guess this is it, but without Klee. Put Sucrose in here. And
I can do it.
I need a healer. Well, Emmett could, Bennett could do it. Where's Bennett?
You want me on your team?
But none of them are built. I mean, none of them. Only Sucrose. Sucrose is the only one built. Yeah. Sucrose only works when I want to see. Wait, what? I'm shit. To redo my Sucrose into a healer? Wait, what? Sucrose can heal? So autocorrect only works when it wants to see. What do you mean Sucrose is a healer?
Steady as stone.
Access denied.
No touching. I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, support. I used the swipe function to tap and destroy the sentence. Oh, man.
I'll catch up. Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
I'm switching my DPS carry Sucrose to a support DPS.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too.
But what does that entail, Sage? Because usually, I mean, I guess switching from chance crit damage to elemental mastery. I pulled a Yanfei and I want to give her my words. Okay, that word surpasses my understanding.
Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yep, those are important.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects.
Widsith? I still don't know what that is. I pulled the Yanfei, the new character, and I want to give her my Widsith. Is that a weapon? Is that a... What are they called? I forgot what they're called. So we have claymore, swords, bows, spears, and the book thingies.
In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages
Catalyst.
often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master Diluc's done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation.
Sucrose scales with elemental mercy, so I'm giving her element sacrificial fragments. Wait.
Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related to what we saw in the ruins?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
Alright, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
So you gave her what? Do you have a really good catalyst maybe? Oh wow. My catalyst selection sucks. Well, I don't know what any of those things do, but cool. Like I don't know what sacrificial fragments does or Witsith. Damn, it does. Well, that's what you get. That's what I get for not pulling for the weapon banners. I never. Weapon banner is best for sucrose. Oh shit, yeah it is. It's very good. That's why I switched to it. I'm still a bit salty that I didn't manage to find. What was it? You? No. Your HP, no. Elemental Mastery. There we go. I haven't found an Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery Viriscent Vernier. I haven't managed to find one of those things. So I gotta go for the animal damage bonus. Unfortunately. So she's kind of like mixed right now. Not full support, but pretty damn close. So we're gonna put what? Sacrificial fragments on her? What does that do? Can I even see it? Can I see sacrificial fragments? What it does? Maybe? Oh. Oh, come on! Oh, this sucks! Come on, bruh. And what's the Witsith? Witsith. Oh. Damn it. Damn you, game. Sacrament is like the other sacrificial weapons that allow you an extra cast of your E. I'll show it off tomorrow. Oh, please do, Sage. And I really hope I'm gonna catch your stream. Oh, by the way, so I wanted to clarify. So you're saying Bennett doesn't benefit from... Oh, come on. Doesn't benefit from this thing, right? From the attack percentage. Only from the base attack of the weapon. That's what you're saying. So this thing doesn't help for his fantastic voyage, right? Because it does say only base attack bonus ratio. Bennett's base attack based on Yep, so high base attack weapons work great for fantastic voyage. Gotcha. Thank you. That means what can I even put on his equipment? Just energy recharge? I guess that's energy recharge. I mean, I don't want to keep him on the field, so attack, crit
I'll catch up.
doesn't matter. Elemental mastery, not really, because now you can use him for reactions. I guess just energy recharge. So high base attack weapons, like Alley Flash or Skyward Sword. Okay. Dude, are those 5-star weapons? Bruh. Are those 5-star weapons? Skyward Blade, there we go. That's one of them. And Alley Flash. I don't see it. Alley Flash, Alley Flash. Where art thou? Alley Flash. Yup, well, I'm not so lucky. So I'm gonna have to go with what I have. Let's continue. Oh, and I haven't built my Klee. Oh, that's gonna bite me in the ass for the cryo hypostasis. Because Klee is just right now I'm using Klee just to generate energy for Noelle, because she has like 2 charges. That's it.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, it's gonna bite me in the ass.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Leave it time to clean up.
Screw you. Meta PC speed, yeah?
Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
But my left hand hates me so goddamn much because it's spread on like 50 buttons instead of having the comfortable controller.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too.
I swear, I'm not a left hand dude.
Coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings.
Musings.
The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental.
You know, let me just put on auto for a bit.
Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah?
Kanya's homeland.
Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about Khaenri'ah.
Huh?
What? Because I have memories of Khaenri'ah? What?
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours.
No. You can do it. I wanna see.
But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
That Dane in Khaenri'ah, it's worth a shot. The traveler tells Dane about the sea of flames they saw 500 years ago. How the hell am I supposed to read that?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
Same here. What the hell? Lore bomb. I mean, it was like a lore tactical missile. I didn't even see it.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
Correct.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Dude, I want to see the opening scene. I might have to, like, you know, did they change it? They might have changed it.
Huh.
No.
So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your brother?
That's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with.
It still ticks me off that everything is okay, but his crest is pixelated, and I don't know why. Just the crest.
It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khaenri'ah.
I signed an NDA. I can't say. Oh, Sage. Fine. Fine, I'll accept this for now. Damn it.
The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
That's horrible.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But the next time I see Venti or Zhongli...
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
I really want to talk to Venti and Zhongli. I think this is easier. I think that's the best hint I'm about to give about his crest. The NDA stuff, or okay, I get you. So something's gonna happen with it. I don't know what, when, how, whatever. Something's gonna happen to it. Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe nothing's gonna happen to him. Maybe he's gonna get like a big old spear to the chest. That also could happen.
I'll catch up.
Like a big old fat spear right in the chesticle. They're like, hey! You know, like, can you imagine the animators like, hey boss, the crest doesn't look quite right. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It doesn't look, make it look okay for a couple of story quests, and that's fine. I think that's the. There's one more hand I can doubt. No, don't do it, Sage. Don't take a unnecessary risk. All characters that have a CG will be playable. Oh, I know that.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages.
Wait. Wait, what's CG again? Okay, I know that all characters that are. Wait, what's a CG? What do you mean to CG? And so not so much of a risk when it pertains to his crest. Okay. Okay. A port like when you summon.
Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
Yeah, but where can you see their portraits?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
They were farming equipment?
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons.
His trailer like 2 years ago? Okay. Okay. Cool. So he's probably gonna be playable then.
The
Nice.
land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Dude, that's oddly dark.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
I should put that in. Oh, come on, this is so cold. Wandering aimlessly for 500 years.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Got you.
Step as a dutiful maid would.
There we go. And down we go. The fire deal is not gonna go down, but that's fine.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied. Someone needs assistance. Fine.
Round 2? No round 2. Dark is a word for it.
This abyss maze dropped a talisman.
Genshin Impact starts getting dark. Oof.
Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
Honkai Impact veterans. Oh man, I even installed the I think it's like an official emulator for playing Honkai Impact on the PC instead of like torturing my phone. But I haven't, gotten to it.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
The Abyss Mage came from those ruins.
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
You weren't able to destroy it the last time. It was just like sealed back by the Jade Chamber.
What do they want with Osile?
Could it be the same as with Dvalin?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Sounds about right.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
Oh boy. Oh, I don't like the sound of it.
And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
Let's find the eye before they do.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia?
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
That statue looked like the Animal Archon.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the
Nothing. Let's get moving.
What's wrong with the cathedral, bruh? Dude, I like the cathedral. It's cool. I mean, Barbara's cool, but gotta do and unlock this thing at some point.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon! And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral.
Dane showing
I'll
his
leave you
bias.
two to mingle with the sisters.
Does he have a bias?
Huh?
I need a bit of time to digest all of this. Aren't you curious?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
You don't think you'll be popular among the sisters?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Criticizing Venti for not giving back to the people for the cathedral. Okay, I saw it as a bit more of an innocent question, like actual curiousness, like what did he give back? Not as much as what did he give back, huh? What did he give back? He gave back nothing, something like that. So I didn't see it like that, but then again, I'm not that good at telling emotions that well. Huh.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
Okay. So he knew Barbatos was aware of his construction when he given his statement after the inquiry, when a non-believer, etc. Thankfully the deaconess is so innocent.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Barba is such a cinnamon roll.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
What was that song about? Balls on fire, balls on fire.
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So bizarre.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
And they're my favorite priestess. Well, priestess? Nun. My favorite nun.
Rosaria, it's you.
Damn it. I still regret not having primal gems to pull her at the time.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
I think they can. Former thief, bandit turned nun. She should be on Wanderlust soon.
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I'll go help as well.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
So, does it say anywhere about Rosaria's past? Because I don't remember. Is it like living beings? It is a living being. It's just not here. Nope. Nope. I guess I gotta have her first before I can access her story. I know there was a page where you could access all the characters. I just don't remember it. What the hell? I haven't discovered animals yet? What? Oh, this is so weird. You gotta have her. Oh, goddamn. Okay, cool. So it's. But where can I access those things though? I know it's from each character, but I remember there being like an index for all of them. Profile. Story. There we go. Oh man. I really should consider maybe starting to invest in this game. Like, it wouldn't be much. Not thousands of dollars. Like, just like what, $5 or 20 a month? Wouldn't be too much. Wouldn't be too much. Just so I can get like characters and stuff.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Well, it could do what my friend did. What did he do, Sage? What did your friend do?
Someone needs assistance.
His logic was the game is free, but it has content that a AAA title would have, so I'll just invest $60 just the same price as a normal AAA title. Yeah, I could do that. The question is... yeah, that does make sense. It does make sense. Like, I got like, what, 40 hours of the main story? 50 hours even. When it came out. I think it was even more than that. But still, yeah, I got so many hours out of it. Just by exploring, doing stuff for free. I might as well invest in it. You know, like a thank you. I spent like what, $60? And I think I have the season pass if there is such a thing for Cyberpunk. If there isn't, then I'm wrong. And I did not enjoy that, like not even a quarter as much as Genshin. So if I could spend money on that, I could spend money on this. The question is the hymn worth it? I mean, it seems worth it now because you get this thing. Sort of. I mean, it doesn't really matter because you can just cook whatever. But you could also cook in your place if you get this thing. I guess I can do it once. Get this thing as well. And also one of the weapons, because the weapons are cool. Like they get crit chance, which is awesome. I could use a crit chance thingy. or just the I keep forgetting what it's called. This thing, just a welcome moon. Like if I could do a whole year round. 12 times 5, $60. So I could do it for a whole year. I'm gonna take my $60 out of it. And I'll be getting so many pulls. So many more pulls.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Oh, hello, friend.
Good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will... Leave it all to me.
closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We should hurry and find Lupus Boris.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Why?
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
Why don't Fluffy things cute?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
Oh, you really despise the Seven, huh?
There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down.
That's boring.
Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
He probably wanted to hunt one, and then he got bit in the ass, and then he can't, and then it's like, oh, you know what? Let's learn from this. Why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears.
There we go. There we go. That's exactly what he tried. Well,
I will tell you one final fact.
they tried.
Huh? What?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy.
Excuse me, what? What the hell? What happened? His bass is showing again? Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. What happened? Why did the game crash? The game just crashed. Don't know. What the bull are you doing? Is this something from my PC? No. This is weird. I think for a second I heard my my ventilator going into overgear, so I think maybe the game was having a memory leak or something, and it triggered the. I think it had a sort of like a memory leak bug, and then instead of compromising my PC, it chose to shut down, which is okay-ish. Thanks for taking care of my PC. But still sucks that they have like these kinds of bugs. I think it was introduced with the new, well, definitely was introduced with the new patch, because I haven't experienced this ever. Like in the past year, this has not happened. That's odd. It's super odd. The housing update even caused lag for me? Oof.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Okay, there we go.
Let's
Cool.
go.
Thank God. So I didn't miss anything. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. There was actually a second update midstream. Oh yeah, on your stream. I caught it. Yeah. I guess they're still fixing stuff. But thank you for the 600 Primal Gems game. Yay. I kinda want for bugs to happen and stuff like that. Like, yeah, you know, fine by me. Free Primal Gems.
I'm not going any further.
Huh?
Okay, we got these.
Why not? Is it
It has nothing. I cannot possibly. Besides, you're the one people like. There's nothing special. It's just my. You shouldn't place too much trust in. Even if the god.
don't trust them and don't hunt?
Lest I repeat the
Huh? What fact?
A final fact. Let's go.
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the god. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. strange man.
I kind of see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
The only game in history where people are excited for maintenance. Right! You're right, Sage! I can't believe... Yeah, no. I play like, what? Tens, not exactly hundreds, but tens of online games, and none of them I've been excited for maintenance like this one.
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you! Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help!
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Well, I beat his ass every week, so... I guess we're friends?
Someone needs assistance.
That counts as friends, right? Oh, was this an update? It might have been 29th. Yeah, just like 20 minutes ago. Wow. Okay, they keep rolling out hotfixes and stuff. Fixed an issue, hereby continue to deal part of damage such as cleave, charge attack, stuff like that. Okay, cool. So it really was an update midstream. Same for me. Yo, Mousy! Had an instant protection instinct when I saw next scene. There was 1.5. So far it is 1.5. Wait, did I put 1.6? God damn it. Thank you, Mousy. Oh, I even thought about like, wait, is this gonna be 1.5 or 1.6? And oh, it's 1.5, and I wrote 1.6. God damn it. Like, oh, it's 1.5. Writing down 6. Thank you. God, Mousy, what do I do without you? Yep, changed it now. How you doing?
Seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
No, not this one.
No touching.
I missed. So I gotta go and see
We're way
Boris.
behind schedule.
I'm about to start my PC in a couple of minutes and jump to do my dailies. Oh, nice! Help get green boss mats. Yeah, Mousy, if you need any help, I'll definitely pop in. The weekly bosses and stuff like that, or even the if you wanna spend your resin on some of the field bosses, please
Next
give
on
me
the
an
agenda.
invite.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Give me
We're way
a
behind
shout.
schedule.
Demon Slayer movie up. Let's go. Oh, right. There's a new version of the new version. There's a better version available for Demon Slayer. Nice, Bernard. How you doing? Nice to see you.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
I heard about it. It's like viewable now. If you didn't go to the theaters in Japan, you have now a chance to see it online somewhere. I don't exactly know where. Please? Okay, let me just finish this main story. I need a sentiment. Okay, just finish this main story because I'm still, you know, locked out of co-op. And then we'll do that thing real quick for you, and then I'll switch back to story mode.
You
Proboscis.
not
Yep.
welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no, is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Oh, by the way, Bernard, I did read the whole of Demon Slayer manga, and so it's finished. The manga's finished. It was really cool, very awesome story, and I can guarantee the movie it covers the train arc. Well, train arc. It's more like just a couple of chapters, but it's very cool, very nice, and kind of like very well in style with the rest of the manga, the rest of the story. Sadly, and sort of whatever. You'll see what it is. It's a really cool story point in that movie, Bernard, if you get to see the movie. Remember Boris was supposed to be the next Animal Archon? Wait, what? Don't remember that. Where did that came from, Sage? Oh, I have terrible memory.
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
I'll stop this.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
He stepped down and let Venti take it.
Shake! Time to clean up.
Get wrecked. Bruh.
I'll catch up.
Resistance is futile. The end is nigh.
What are you doing? You're just gonna stay there? He doesn't stay frozen so much.
For Rex Lapis!
The end will come.
Next on the agenda.
It's a bit difficult to dodge when he staggers like that, but that's cool.
Access denied.
The abyss shall rise once again.
Where is he though? Oh, there he is. Oh no, that's the... Bye, bruh.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you.
I'm downloading the movie right now. Manga's not my thing, but I'll give it a try. Well, the movie only covers like halfway through the story, so if you wanna see the continuation, either wait for more anime movies, or read the manga. I did you Goku Pyro Layer waifu. I actually killed him before the shield, but Mihoyo was like, wait, not this time. can experience this content whether you like it or not. Aha! No you don't, Sage. No you don't.
How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again!
At least we stopped it this time.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
It's not your fault, Razor.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's notes doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
God, I love his voice.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Okay. Could it spin?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Boris looking like a cute pupper. Cute pupper. Who's a good boy. Well, but not when he's beating on asses. Yeah, man, I kind of dislike the both animal and cryo immunities, but yeah. Get a picture? I missed. Well, I got the recording, so that's fine.
Next on the agenda.
I can do the co-op. I can't. He going now? Well, it's fine. I got the recording on a bit higher quality than the stream, So should be able to get some pictures there if I really want to.
Ah, the air is just right.
Last time he stayed in arena? Yeah. With Razor, exactly. I haven't seen them together in a long time. I kind of want to finish this, but I also want to go and help Mousy. Mousy, how you doing? Have you done the dailies or something? You don't want to make you wait too long without doing anything.
We're way behind schedule.
You have to finish the story? Well, I can do right now. Co-op is not restricted. Just about to start a second? Okay. Then, this is a daily. What am I doing? No. Okay, it's fine. Can I fail dailies? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Maybe it resets or something.
Dang, there you are! Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her.
Okay.
As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Travel 3 days and what they learn from the spirit of Lupus Boreas.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant's Final Fury.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Actually, Barbara's the deaconess.
Ah, Paimon gets it!
Doesn't matter.
So the Tyrant's Final Fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom.
It just pisses me the tiniest bit off that it don't actually matter what we choose, but sure.
After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them, until one day it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's Final Fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
I remember.
Huh? You mean...
Interesting, like the perfume quest.
Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
I'm still available. I guess maybe some parts are exclusive. I guess when things spawn like the Boreas thingy, when there's a enemy that shouldn't be there normally, I guess that's when the co-op is locked. But when we have to just go to a dungeon or something, and this ruin guard was here from the beginning, then I guess it's fine. Let me just teleport inside. Oh wait, what? You're done? Oh man, I thought it resets. When major update hit. Oh man. Damn it. You're probably done as well, right? Yup. That sucks. Big time. Down there.
Next on the agenda.
How the hell do I go down He's not active. He is inactive. 2 down, 2 to go.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements.
But no, I mean, sort of. It does show me which one is going to be active and which one is just terrain. But still, okay.
Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god.
I don't want to see that.
And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
What an extremely dangerous operation.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
He's not gonna like this, but I don't think it matters. Hide it somewhere no one will find it.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Of course.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what exactly?
We can't have the Church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
What? Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
XP, hey, hello XP, how you doing? Where you been? So you're done. Yep. What is this? What do you mean Oh, what do you mean Teyvat? Are we gonna get more maps? What? Are we gonna get more maps? No. Also, why do I have this icon there? You know, meme legend passed away yesterday. Juan Hoya Borja. Is it the Mexican dude with the laugh, like that one? Oh, the dude.
Next on the agenda.
F for him, yeah. But I heard he was a cool guy. Yeah, the memes were gold, but poor dude. I think it was a heart attack or something. No hydro, it's fine. Did it really? Yeah. Yeah, I did.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest.
One of
To
those.
that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it.
Oh, I don't
Yep,
like this.
that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Let me get a head start. Treasure? No treasure. XP has hosted. Thanks for the host, XP. Thank you. Oh, come on. Whew. Whew. No, don't you dare. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's 4 a.m. Oh boy. Dude. Another late night. Another late night sleep. That was close. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Well, at least I don't need to go to those places anymore. I can just... You know, having a healer that doesn't depend on attacks would be great. That was not. This is basically a fail. God damn it, dude. Am I start streaming again? I'm close to 50. Yo, XP. Yeah, do it. Do it. There's a chest there. No. Okay. Let me do this thing and do this thing. Piss off. Damn bubble.
Starfall!
No. Wrong direction. But definitely let me know when you start streaming, XP, if you do. Definitely let me know. I guess, oh, I am following you, so I should get a notification either way. I'm not taking any chances here. No. Oh, thank God. AR-31?
Looks like we're here.
Good job, Mousy.
An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, Such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares.
Round 3. Round 3, let's go. Let's go. I'm good. How many times have I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
So my energy is gone. I missed. Great.
Dumpy dumpy go! Starfall!
I missed again. That's not awesome. Let's get some heals going. God, I hate his little dash in the back. You annoying ass dude. Your little dash.
Access denied.
Guess I can just do this.
Next on the no touching.
Steady as stone. Starfall!
Oh, come on.
Decimate!
Access denied.
Okay, one down.
We're way behind.
Drop!
Finally!
Beautiful made wood.
God, dude. Dying there and losing all my energy was so annoying.
It's futile! The end!
Hardly worth it.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
The end will come!
Access denied.
The Abyss.
Ooh, got a nice combat cutscene. I saw that scarf. I saw it. Oh no. Revelations.
Prince,
Ether? Is that his name?
Lumine.
Lumine? What? I finally found you?
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
What? We've been separated for so long?
Your brother knows Dane?
Ether, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Ether.
Hold on a second. Hold on a damn second.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss.
He's got a weird energy. It's not Geo. It's not any of the ones I know, so it's just white.
That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
You can tell me about this later. Let's go home.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together.
Oh, don't do this.
But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
What? Destiny?
Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
There goes Dane.
He left.
He delivered his lines better than his female voice actors. That was obvious, Paimon. Oh. Okay.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
You're right, Paimon. There's hope.
That's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind if we look for more clues.
That's right.
Inazuma.
By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I was too focused on my brother to really listen carefully.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
Okay. The child and Paimon try to recall as many details as they can.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But he didn't turn into a monster, and now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
Yeah, why? That's what I want to know.
Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
We have many questions, but few answers.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Let's go! So this was this main story done. Still got another one, but let's go and take a break from this. Cool. And I'll help Mousy out with some field bosses. Give me all these goodies. This is a cool place. Can I do a victory peace sign? I don't think I can. So, hey. Actually, can I equip stuff? I can equip stuff. Oh, I cannot use it in domains, damn it. Fine. Fine. I got my recording. Ready, Mousy? Take as many pics of this place as you want. I can't. So can unlock this thing now. Great. This we're gonna do this thing. Nomir Stone. Hey, is that Jean-Louis' quest? Historia Antiqua chapter. Yup, chapter 2, act 2. Historia Antiqua chapter act 2. Okay. Just in the first part of the Barbara Hangout event, 1 minute. Okay. Let me switch back out this thing. Oh, I forgot to do this guy.
If you lie on the grass.
I keep forgetting to do that thing. Sure. Beat on trees for now. Oh wait, can I saw something like a quick rundown of what's new in 1.5, and there's something about beating trees or something? Getting some wood?
You can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Oh god damn it! It's on fire. So there we go. I should have done it on non-grassy areas, because the fire on the ground was like blocking everything else. I'm here. Okay, let's go, Mouser. Sent you an invite. There we go. Now what do you do? What do you want? Ooh, Venti. Very cool. What do you want to do now, Mousy? Do you want me to call you on Discord or Animal Cube? Okay, we can talk Animal Cube first. Then let me get my gun. I guess. There we go. Some healing. And some
I'll catch up.
some DPS. Well, both of them at the same time. So. What are you doing? Yo, I got some wood. Birch. Originated in the far north, which was since produces a great many branches. Cut a birch down to obtain birch wood. I guess the same for these kinds of things. Cool. Nice. Sorry, Mercy. Sorry. Coming. Also phrasing. I think she should focus on getting Fischl up before Venti. Well, whatever she wants. I was changing Venti to Fischl as I doubt Venti will be having. Yeah, no, he won't. Well, sort of. He could help us out. Do you have level 40 or 50 to trigger the wind upwards thingy? Damn it, that was not enough. Well, we have 2 people, we should be able to handle this, no problem. There we go. Come on. Oh, I can hit him this thing? I actually didn't know you can hit the animal cube and well, I don't need this. In the butterfly state. Huh, I learn something new every day. What's changing? Okay. Doing this thing again, or do you want to do anything else? So this guy respawns in what? Just got the bard's arrow. Better. Oh, you could come to my world, so we don't have to wait for the respawn time. Or we could do the weekly bosses in between.
Next on the agenda.
So we could do like 1 weekly boss, 1 field boss, 1 weekly boss. How's she going to your world? And the same way she came here. The same way I came here, she can go there. Right?
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my...
World level. Oh, she can't come into my world? Really? Oh man. Oh, that sucks. Fine. Electro? Okay. Sorry, Mousy. Dude, I forgot that's a thing. I so forgot.
time schedule.
I think Gani works. I could change to
Next on the agenda.
yeah, I could have changed to Klee, but it's fine. So we got this, we got that. Do you have any weekly bosses? I mean, you still have like 2 field bosses left. We could like re-log in or just go back to them after the timer runs out. They should respawn. But I don't know the timer, only you know the timer. Let's see. For the cube. Got weekly bosses, okay. Then just 2 more cubes. I think she needs to focus on Ascension for now anyway.
I can't decide.
Geo and Fire.
whether
Are you gonna do like,
better
you
with
wanna
salt
do
and
all them
pepper or garlic and-
scattered? You don't wanna like
We're way
focus on
behind
just
schedule.
1 or 2? Okay. Well, we can go to Geo and Fire. Which one do you wanna go first? Trust. Got enough for Venti and Fischl. Okay, cool. That's cool. Look at this animation. It's so cool. Just need for Zhangling and Noel now. Okay. Wherever you mount, Mousy. Which one's next? Just teleport and I'll go there. Wait, if I do this thing...
No touching.
Ah, almost. Well, almost. What I like about Genshin is that you can do this and it actually goes all the way. So if I had like... Look at that. It just goes all the way and even does a small explosion at the end. Damn it, tree. Damn it, you stupid tree, blocking my view. I guess you're the Paro thingy. Yep. Now for Paro, Ganyu doesn't really work, unfortunately. And I haven't built my Shinchu quite well enough, so we'll have to deal with it. It's gonna suck a bit. I could go with Noelle, but she also doesn't do much. Well, let's see. Mousy, you went the wrong way, Mousy. It's here. This kind of like a V entrance. Oh, do you need the flowers, maybe? You need the flowers, don't you? Or do you want me to take care of the, I can take care of it by myself. Yes, I can take care of it by myself. Chest, oh. Get distracted by chesticles, nice. That sounded way weirder than it should have. So let's just go. Now, ice doesn't work just as good, but... Come on. Hey, is it not gonna spawn? Oh, why don't I see the health bar?
For Rex Lapis, born of ice and frost.
Yes. This is so weird.
Next on the agenda.
That was wonky as heck, but it worked out.
We're way behind schedule.
And next up should be Geo. Or do you need more stuff for fire? You could redo it. Just go for Geo. Geo's a bit annoying if you want to do that one. Yeah, need more fire? Okay. Normally I would just stand still and relog in after the timer expires, but in co-op I don't know how to do it quickly, so I guess just teleporting away and coming back in after the timer goes down. We can go Geo. Whichever way you want, Mousy. It's only like 2 minutes max, so we could just do something 2 minutes wherever and then go back to the far one or go to the Geo. You can look, do you know to look at the timers? You can look at the timers here and see when they respawn in the F1. Oh, you're the primal
It's so nice
Geo
to
Bishop.
de-stress.
But where's your daddy? I guess he's only like a domain, Trounce domain, and I don't have it because I haven't done the main quest yet. We can go Geo. Okay. Oh, whatever, mouse. How? Is it done? Is it respawned?
We're way
have
behind
to
schedule.
go a bit further away for it to respawn, but I'm not sure. I haven't used the teleport away and come back in a bit because I just log out and come back in when the timer expires, so I don't really know how far away we need to go. Oh, it's not here yet.
We're way behind
I
schedule.
don't know how far away we need to go to make a trigger. There are 3 chests nearby. Ooh. Ooh, I wonder, does the this thing work on your world or only in my world? The compass. Let's see. Can I use it in your world? Can I use it in another player's world? Ah, man. I can't help you. Well, I can't help you like that. I can just help you look normally for it. Only in your world. Man. Oh, there's another chest.
Next on the agenda.
What a tanky boy.
We're way behind schedule.
I like how this place turns like cloudy whenever you get to it. He shoots and he misses. Come on. There we go. But now I missed the... Ah. Ooh. Damn it. He moved. Well, I did hit something.
We're way behind schedule.
I help. Oh, dude, it's so cool to help like 50 meters away.
Next on the agenda.
Can I put markers on your place, Mousy? Just so... There's another chest here, like 2 chests here. Just waiting for the picking. Can't see you. I was wondering how they died so quickly. It's kind of cool that it has a really long... I don't know what to call it. It's not draw distance. It's more than draw distance. It's actual interactability. I don't know how to call it. When you have such a long... because normally you just like despawn projectiles, right? If they go a certain distance, but not this game. Not this game. Okay, maybe the... I'm gonna go and check on the pyro thingy and see if it respawned. Oh, this is done as well. I'll go and check on the pyro. Man, I can't wait to see Nazuma. It's gonna be so good. Like the Japanese aesthetic. My weebiness will be showing for the whole world to see. Oh. Oh, yes. No, I was wrong. Okay, it's here. It's here. Hello. Mrs. Pyro Regisline.
This is long overdue. Come on, focus.
I cannot break that thing. Just cannot break that thing. I need water. I don't. Yay! That being said, do I need something? No, I was going for the... Right now I'm going for the water thingy. I need to level up my Shinchu. Damn it. Do you need help with anything else, Mousy? So you said your weekly bosses are done. You don't have any more primal stuff. If you want to spend some of that resin and you want to do some more bosses, let me know. I need some of that fragile resin. If not, I'm gonna go back. Haven't done the weekly... You haven't done the weekly bosses. How the hell did I wanna go and do them? I mean, you don't have the resin now. Do you have some... I mean, you should always be doing your weekly bosses. That being said, it is... What
I
is
hear
it,
the
Wednesday?
voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
You got plenty of time, Nijio.
Should we really be off work this early?
But you shouldn't... You
There's
don't have any
still a
more
lot
primal...
left to do.
You don't have any more resin. You could be using those fragile resins, or maybe some if you well, actually you can't use these on the Geo.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Doesn't have a character strong enough for the weekly bosses solo yet? Oof. Okay, yeah. Where'd you go? Oh, you went there? Wait. So do you need help with anything else, Mousy?
Something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain
let's do
from
this
the
challenge.
courtyard.
There's this challenge. It's pretty tough challenge. I remember it. I struggled a bit with Eric here, but I can definitely help you out. Where are you going? Now see.
We're way behind schedule.
Where the challenge? At the dungeon. Where are you going right now? What do you need? Do you need help with something there, or
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
Okay, let's go.
No touching!
Yep. That was a really tough challenge. You know,
Next
but
on
doing
the
at your
agenda.
level.
We're way behind
Discord might have
schedule.
helped. Yeah, I mean, I did say at the beginning, Mousy, if you want to want me to go on Discord, on your Discord, something, yeah, just let me know. Do you want to go on Discord?
I worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu...
We'll load it up. If there's anything I can help you out with, might be easier. Yeah. Okay.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Do I?
Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
God damn it! The fish likes to talk so damn much. If you want me to help with anything, help you with anything else, on the Discord, do I go into one of your channels? Like, do you have a Genshin channel or something, or just a direct call?
I hear the voice of fate.
Leave it to me.
Speaking my
All of
name
it.
in
Whatever it
Any
is.
voice channel?
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Okay. Are you hearing me right now, Nancy? Yo. So, what do you want to do next? What can I help you with? Let's go. Do you have a resin for it though? Okay then, let's go. No, that I'm gonna have to use Noel. Oh, that's fine. Noel, all pimped out. Ooh, we can get these on the way as well. Ooh. Yep.
I'll catch up.
Let's stop them.
Step as a good knight should.
Yo. Why didn't this dude have a shield from the beginning? That's a mystery. Wrapped in a conundrum. Missed! What's annoying about the shield dudes... Oh, it worked. It actually worked. Most of the time, they have like a 360 defense. Even if you hit them from behind, it doesn't work. You just gotta take out their shield first. That's so annoying.
Next on the agenda.
Ooh, a Sealy. Oh, come on, there's so many things to do here. Can I open this? No, I can't.
Next on the agenda.
Only you can open it, Lucy. Damn it. I can look, but I can't touch. Actually, I can't touch it, but it doesn't do anything. Over here. It's Malo now. It's Malo. No. Okay, fine. I'll get.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, that one still has some enemies left on it. Missed. Sort of. Okay, why in your world I can hit the shielded dudes, no problem. Why can they be this easy in my world? I mean, it's about mechanics, it's not about like damage or anything. They just block everything from the front, but yours don't.
We're way behind
I
schedule.
don't know why.
Next on the agenda.
Okay. Oh, did you go with the Sealy? That's good. I usually always see a Sealy and then I forget what it is, and then I don't have it. Like a dumbass. Exactly. Oh, can I hit some... Wait, first of all... Oh, I can't open my health thingy here. Okay. Can I open... Wait, what? What's going on? What's going on?
Way behind schedule.
Did you get the chest here? Oh, you did. Okay, never mind. I was stuck in menus and looking at stuff. Okay. Hi, arriving. Getting there. Stupid Hillichard. I'm gonna die. Fine. Doesn't matter. I think I need Noelle, because we need physical damage for this one. Geo works, just not anything except Geo or physical doesn't really work.
Someone needs assistance.
Does it? I guess it doesn't work on the pillars. I haven't done this guy in so long, I don't even remember. Maybe it works?
Next on the
Never mind.
I'll catch up.
Oh, my music is really loud. Why it's so loud?
Born of ice and frost.
Okay. I'll focus on these ones.
Leave it all to me.
Use my ulti, but it should be fine. Was it fine? Yes! Cool. Whew. Now why is my music so damn loud? It shouldn't be.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
I'll catch up.
For I, Fischl,
Yeah,
and
so
the
I don't know
Princess
why.
Inter-
I don't think crit chance and crit damage work on the struggle thingies on the pillars. That's why it took a bit. Okay. Alright. Now what's the respawn timer? Oh, I guess we can try and find some chests that it respawns in the area. Yes. Oh, there's a silly or a chest on top of this boat thingy, if I remember correctly. Did you get this one? He might have. It was obvious for everyone except me. The boss respawning time is like 2 minutes if you aren't standing in the area. Not all the time. I get like 30-second respawn timer sometimes. I don't know why. Sage, I have no idea why. But it's only very rarely 2 minutes. Ooh, there's a chest. And I don't know what the area constitutes. Like, is it the closest teleporter? So maybe we should be a bit further away? I'm not sure. We could look for chests in other places. Ooh, wow. Oh, look at the little dance. It's like the daily with, what was her name? Musk? Ella Musk. Like where you make the hillagers dance. Oh, sorry. We need that chest though. God, I'm sorry.
We're way behind schedule.
Sorry, little hillagers. Going by the pan times. I've gone you. You're sorry,
Next
girl.
on the agenda.
You have gone. I did pull for her, and I didn't. I basically went for the pity. I did all the 90 pulls, and I wasn't lucky enough to get it before the pity. So, yeah. You have Klee? I do. Same situation there. Like, pity again. So Ganyu and Klee are the only ones I have through pity. The other ones I got lucky. Like, what? Oh, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. So Ganyu, Venti, and Klee are through the pity. She was lucky. Mona was lucky. Kiching was lucky, and Jean was lucky. But yeah, so half. Half petty and half lucky. Did this guy respawn? I'm gonna check on him. I don't think he did. He might have though.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Please, my favorite. It's my favorite too. She's so cute. But I'm not using her as much as I should because I haven't built her. I gotta build her. Gotta put some damage on her. Put some crit damage, crit chance, all the good stuff. Jin is your main, you say, Miss Random.
We're way behind schedule.
How come? Oh well, I guess the heal and damage. She does have a. Oh, she didn't respawn. Guess we were in the area. bet you don't like doing Oh my god. You got Chi-Chi and Venti? Congrats, miss. Let me guess. Do you like doing Boreas? Where can we go? So this guy respawns. I don't have child. Well, to be fair, Sage, Jin is very powerful. Her heal is insane. It is. It is. Very good. Very good burst heal. And the fact that the heal scales off of damage is so nice. So very nice. Like the more damage you put on her, the better her heal is. Where did Mousy go?
I can fix this. Next on the agenda.
Is child good? You have child in Zhao? Oh wait, in Zhao I don't get them. Like how to build them? Oh, I don't have to build them. Full-on balls to the wall damage. I guess that's crit chance, crit damage, and of course the cryo, the hydro damage buff and the animal damage buff on the what's it called? Hourglass, I think. No, you get adventure XP by spending resin or doing main quests. So if you don't spend your resin, you don't get the XP. Let's go and check on the dude. They're both my lowest characters. I mean, they're both damage types that work really well. So basically what you want to do, like for straight up damage, is, let's see, I don't have any of them, but let's say for Xingqiu, right, which is basically child, like a lower child, right? There are interesting cases. Are they though? I mean, granted, for Zhao you're gonna want some healing in the party at some point after, or a shield. If you can get some shield going for him, that's gonna be amazing. The best part is to go for the basic DPS build. Exactly, like what? Crit chance, crit damage on the substats, and what? Hydro damage for him. Wait, do I even have a hydro damage thingy? I don't? Where's the hydro damage? Oh, it's the cups, the goblets have hydro damages and animal damages for what's it called? Elemental goblet. Yeah, attack percentage sands, and
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the
crit chance or
world.
crit damage. Crit or crit damage sands depending on your ratio. Well, there we go. Sage knows his things. Sage knows his shit. Sorry, I was in the menus. I'm on my way.
Next on the agenda.
Remember I memorized everyone scaling? Yes, you did. You human computer. Since I literally have all the characters. Wait, you said you don't have except child. There we go. Oh, Sage.
We're way behind schedule.
Show off.
Next on
But
the
for good
agenda.
reason.
Come on, focus.
I focused all my items on Klee, Jean, Chi-Chi, and Fischl. You know, that's a strong lineup. You got heals. So you got sustain, you got all the important elements. Yeah. Nice. Very nice, Miss Random. We got some supports with Fischl and Chi-Chi.
as a dutiful maid would.
There we go. That's a adorable healer team. Interesting. Adorable. A doable? A double. Okay, there we go. It's a bit hard. It's a bit hard to like figure out the word when there's so many variants. Because you know, I was thinking of Chi-Chi and the fact she's like adorable, like Klee, but yeah. So is that all? So
I created another universe and founded paradise.
okay.
For I, Fischl, and the princess.
Well, no problem, Mousy. You're welcome. I'm gonna go back to my world now, and I'm gonna quit the Discord. So see you later, Mousy. Disconnect. There we go. That's cool. So, do my flower grinding. Sometimes I swap Barbara and Mona, but I have a tiny cute team. Oh, nice. What are your guys' favorites? I mean, Noelle, and right now Ganyu, I guess. For me, because of the only ones I built. Like, very good. I spent so much on them. Can I make a chibi team? Can I make a chibi team? I don't think I have enough chibis though. No, I don't. Damn it! I only got like one. Oh, son of a gun. Well, I guess you can consider Barbara, but not really. Not really. Anything similar I think to but they're just hillagers, so I can grind them myself. Ooh, nice, Mousy. Nikki Noelle would be my number one. When Paimon says Zhongli all sad. When Paimon says Zhongli all sad, what? Don't get that one, Miss Random. So, let's go. Let's do. I guess this will be Zhongli's second main quest, second story quest for Zhongli. I think. Act 1, and now we're going for Act 2. Yep. Okay, let's go. Why do I have this thing though? Why do you exist? Just to tell me that I have a quest going? Maybe. The Salt God quest. Oh, the Salt God. Yeah, that was kind of sad. When Zhongli stands on the rocks and remembers his past. Yeah. I'm a scene person. I get you, Miss Random. Just to clarify, I ran all the Geo team before everyone on YouTube. Oh, you hipster. But no credit was given. Sage the hipster. You ran it before it was cool.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Any new commissions?
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two.
The story's good. It's pretty good. I like it.
Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
What I really liked,
For people? Awesome. We're good at that.
and I'm kind of sad that some players will not be able to see it right away, as the Lantern Festival quests with Jiao and the there's that like spirit of the Adepti that was just like dying there when we found the statue of it. Oh, that was so sad as well. Such a touching quest as well. And I don't think you can play it, right? You can't play it during the emergency food. No, Mr. You don't touch Paimon. Paimon's too cute.
I have no reason to doubt your abilities. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face. If you're willing to accept this commission, head over to the dock and talk to Uncle Dai.
Emergency food though, you know. So I don't think new players will be able to play all the seasonal events quests, because those are really touching, some of them. Really touching, but they are not available.
I'll catch up.
I am indeed. Ah, now then. You must be the adventurers assigned by the guild.
Huh? How could you tell?
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face. Experienced adventurers at that, I'll wager.
Right again! You're pretty perceptive!
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just rocks. Uncle Dai can see what you're made of from a long way off. Alright, my assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Woo woo! That's why we're here! Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
So there is someone else! Do you think we're not up to the job?
Steady, Paimon.
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert to cover all contingencies.
Alright. Yeah, Mr. Random, do you stream? I don't remember if you do. Sure does. Streamers. Oh, cool. Yeah, give me. Did I put you on follow? Don't remember if I did. Didn't. No, I did. Cool. It was a long time ago though. I do, yes. Do I need to stream Genshin again? Oh, you should. It's been... When was the last time you streamed Genshin?
Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly. Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest mora at a glance. I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul on Teyvat that knows rocks better than him. I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
You're a fool if you think you found Teyvat's #1 rock expert.
Oh? And why might that be?
Because Teyvat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours.
No, you must be talking about... Perfect, I was planning to ask him a few questions. Wait, what? This is a bit weird. What's going on here?
Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here, we'll go fetch him.
Wait, what?
Paimon bets Young Lee is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
I think something got glitched there, but fine.
Someone needs a sister.
Thank you. Do you stream too, Sage?
I'll catch up.
Not yet.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Young Lee, there you are.
Oh, here for a few tales. I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you. Do you have time?
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
So, we've accepted the commission.
We need someone who understands geology and ore.
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Teyvat more qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Teyvat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
I see. Well then, it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my own understandings.
Zhongli, a man of refinement indeed, Miss Random. Also, is that the... Oh, that's the, yeah, Korean sign for love, right? Like the, you make it with the finger and stuff. Nice. Nice. I saw it in a webcomic once. Didn't know what it was.
Stop being so modest, Zhongli. Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
Okay. Return to the dock and talk to Uncle Dai. Well, he's not here anymore, right? No, he's not. Where do you find lamp grass? Where do you find lamp grass? I think you can find them in Wolfdom. You can find them here, Mousy. If you teleport to Wolfdom here, there are a couple, I think, like so. And about in this area somewhere. In Wolfdom.
Uncle Dai, we're back!
Oh, and this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience in this field.
Uh-huh, so you say. Wait till my guy gets here, then we'll see.
What song is your favorite on Genshin? Philosophy areas and Windrise and near Mondstadt Bridge. I don't know. Actually, I can't tell them apart most of the time.
It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
But not tell them apart. I haven't stayed and listened to them, unfortunately. Some of them are good, but...
is this the place?
The new OST for Azhdaha? What? What is that, Sage?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kun-jun. Young Kun, these are 2 adventurers assigned to us. And as for this gentleman...
You're here at the end of this quest? Oh, I can't wait.
Huh?
This is Zhongli, consultant from the funeral parlor.
Shun Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli, I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents. I had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
I am sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
So... that's what you were planning.
Huh? I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhongli wins, he's the assistant. If Zhongli loses... never mind. Zhongli won't lose.
Surprised you didn't hear it when I showed him off in my stream. To be fair, Sage, when I showed up in your stream, it was like... I was really tired. I was mostly listening to what you were saying rather than the music in the background. So I gotta work on my like perception of stuff, you know, perceive multiple things at one time. By the way, Liu by the crane puzzle on the cliffs. Love the one in Liu by the crane puzzle on the cliff.
A contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
Stop talking the talk and start walking the walk!
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kunjun?
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Yes.
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need help with, I can most certainly lend a hand. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within.
You know, it's all public domain, even the character models. Wait, what? You can use the character models and the music in Genshin? No way. No way China would... Really? I mean, wait. It does make sense with China's, like, we just copyright everything. No, not copyright everything. We just copy everything. Okay. Oh. Cool. Dude, no way. That's why there was like a really scummy startup that was using Genshin models, and I was like, how is this not banned, like sued into oblivion by China or MiHoYo or something? Like, that's why. That's why, because they can use models from Genshin. Remember, I'm an official content creator from MiHoYo. Oh, right. Yes, you are, Sage. Isn't crystal ore found everywhere?
Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Such a detailed description. Almost like he saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's inside yet.
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Thanks so much for the follow. Titesum? I'm gonna say Titesum. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay.
If Zhongli says so, it must be true.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately. I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience, Mr. Kunjun.
That's why I do Gnostic Hymn giveaways every week? Wait. Are they... I thought... So... Are... You're not the one sponsoring them? Are they sponsoring you, Sage? Because that's kind of cool. I thought you were just giving out of the kindness of your heart. I mean, both can be true, but...
Of course not! I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in your lifetime.
It is out of kindness? Oh, okay. Nice.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to find them.
But do you have are you like required to do them sometimes? So you only get around $19 for my partnership since I'm still small. Dude, that's cool. $19 is awesome. That is so cool. It's very cool. Very, very awesome. It's a start. Ooh, I haven't seen this thing. No. All I have to do is reshare and advertise the game.
Someone needs assistance.
Yo. How does one go around doing that, Sage? Not doing that, but rather get a content creator partnership thingy. I gotta look into it. I gotta Google it. And of course, post my own content memes. Oh, there we go. So it takes a bit of work. They gotta come to... Oh, they gotta come to... Okay, gotcha. That's so cool. It is cool, right? Damn it. But you gotta be like active and like sages. Active in the community and stuff. Oh, come on. What is this? Go. There we go.
Someone needs assistance.
I did want to change back to you and maybe lower the music a bit.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
There we go. If I had around 10k followers like Babs cosplay, I could do bigger giveaways. There's an achievement with the volume slider. What? Really? Interesting.
Whoa!
Didn't know.
This mine is huge!
What is it, Sage? What was the achievement?
This is where the incident occurred.
Is it one of those that doesn't show, like the world achievements? Yep, you keep adjusting it till Paimon gets annoyed. Oh, no way. I gotta try it.
6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
Wait, didn't you have a donation link? Because I'm dumb. That's why. Also, I'm not expecting people to donate just yet, because I kind of suck. Or rather, was it directed to Sage? In which case, sorry for butting in. Titan.
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long,
Pizza?
Bold Sen,
Oh no.
Brave Sen, and Mao.
Oh no, are you Romanian, dude? No way. I recognize those diacritics. Teyvat.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground. We left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
I know you lo- Oh, cool. Cool. I don't recognize your name though.
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
So strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues.
Maybe. Maybe they did disappear.
Over here! What's this?
Make a donation link or something. Well, I'll get to it when I get to it, I guess. I should get to it, but I'm, really too small to like consider donations and stuff. But I should get to it. You're right. I should get to it at some point. Okay.
A pile of shirts, some trousers.
A few everyday items. They must belong to Uncle Dai and his men.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That seems right. 10 shirts, 10 pairs of trousers. These must be spares, right? Look, Uncle Dai's clothes are identical.
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining equipment.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Correct.
Maybe they didn't need them?
Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools, but leave their luggage behind?
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems an unlikely hypothesis. Or 2, they were forced to leave and had no time to think about their supplies.
Oh.
Do you think someone kidnapped them?
It's certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle Dai know.
Okay. Man, I like the Sherlock Holmesy detective-y work Zhang Li does. Oh, there's Kunjun. What is he doing here?
Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
How?
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please.
Yes, shiny rock. Tell me your secrets, shiny rock.
Okay.
What the? What? How?
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
see
Black magic.
4 men following someone out of the mine. It looks like a child.
And not just any child. That looked like the child by the cursed tree.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
God and demigods, any question, a guy reading stuff from more. I mean, he doesn't look like a demigod. We got like Zhongli, we got Zhao, we got Ganyu. He doesn't have anything. At least if he had a tail or something. A tail, maybe some cool ass forearms or something.
I'm not sure.
Like some spiky stuff. I don't know. Looks so plain.
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories of Or.
Huh?
Remember what Zhongli said about visions? I don't remember.
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
Those who wield one are worthy of ascending to godhood. Not exactly. Was it godhood? Not exactly. It was just ascending to the god's realm. But I didn't know that implied them becoming gods themselves. I mean, if you have a vision, you at some point can get like ascended up, just getting there, like physically getting from here to there. But I didn't think they would actually become gods. Like what happened to Jean's mother, the Dandelion Knight, right? Wait till you hear the lore about delusions. What were delusions again? Were they the perversions made by Azhdaha? I don't remember what delusions were.
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that Or contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there!
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy.
Paimon's line delivery is amazing. I love the voice actor for English Paimon. That's basically the only reason I'm not changing to Japanese VA, is because I like the cute voice of Paimon in English.
Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
Also, I don't have to read everything. so if they say them in English, I don't feel compelled to like reread in English, you know. But if they were in Japanese, I'd probably feel a bit compelled to read them, and that would be so damn long.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
Karina's speaking voice is much different. Is that the VA for Paimon? Karina?
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
Indeed. Indeed she is, you say.
Could it be that the child I saw kidnapped them?
So this kid, I saw her, I met her, where is it? Where is that blasted tree? Is it this one? Blue branch there. There's like a demonic looking tree here. And there's a kid near it at its roots. I think it's the same kid we saw in this cutscene here. Looks like some sort of core lapis. I was able to record the information we need. A curious stone indeed. Okay. In fact, I have a clip. I'll whisper it. cool.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
It's high-pitched screaming all over the place, but I recognize it. It's Paimon and Venti. Nice. Very cool, Sage. I'm gonna look at it later. But nice. It's Paimon, it's Paimon, it's Paimon.
I'll catch up.
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can.
Paimon's language in that one is scary, cute, and vulgar. Oh, I can't wait to hear it.
I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them and suddenly they'd vanished. Maybe I'm next.
Yes.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too. Found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
You're back. How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with them?
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his, expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion. It was a child that took your men away.
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around. There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
A demon baby.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit.
Do you need help?
You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch them.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything.
A 4-grown man and 1 little girl went off in an isolated area and have been missing for days. Miho is skimming in the line here. Really teetering on the line there, Mihoyo.
In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kunjun? Paimon Betsy's still investigating. Let's go find find him.
Wait a second, Sage. I know that clip. I know that flipping clip. I think I heard it like months, weeks ago. This is the link Sage sent me, by the way. Oh, nice conclusion. That's how those things go. So let's continue. That's kind of like all the good Among Us games end in betrayal and disappointment.
Kunjun, what are you searching for? We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall?
Never heard of it.
Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very absent lately.
Need that initially?
Name and address aside, I'm having trouble remembering things.
I usually don't do like, what's it called? Administrative, settings changes and stuff during the stream. So I'll try and get to it when I have free time. After the stream, of course. Today, tomorrow, depending on if I have free time. If not, then it's gonna be a while. Where are you from? I'm from Romania. From Romania, bruh. Where do you think I recognize those diacritics, huh? Like the and the t's. But you don't have them in your username, you just have them in the thing you wrote, like Teyvat.
In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious, as if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly what it is.
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned Dragonfall. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided to look for some. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
I see. If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
Really? Oh, thank you, Mr. Zhongli. You're too kind.
This guy is suspicious. Kunjun is kind of sus.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Always Genshin Sensei rage. Genshin Sensei sage.
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Great! Let's have a look!
So, how difficult is it to make the achievement though? I guess it's the dialogue, right?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
I'm gonna be here the next,
okay?
the next 5
Can you
minutes.
hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Hey! Are you just messing with Paimon?
Sorry,
Paimon coming in!
Paimon.
Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Nice.
Can you hear Paimon?
Nice, Sage. Yes. Silence, you raving lunatic. We're in Romania. I'm from Arad. It's all the way in the western part of the city. Well, the westernmost part of the country, actually. Bujak? No, no Bujak. No Bujak.
Wait! There are tracks here! These must have been left by the miners!
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself. However, if we find new tracks, we can follow them wherever they may lead.
What the? How dare you stop my chill music? Archer. Damn Pyro Archer. I forgot to check the map. Let me see.
Footprints!
How close are we to the tree?
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went.
That is an active dude. Oh, there he is. I don't need to tangle with you. Those are good. Just in case something follows me and attacks me here, might as well not have to fight these two guys at the same time.
The footprints end here!
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
As a good knight should.
Oh, come on! Oh, damn it. Oh. Give me those goodies. Ask people nearby for information. Are there people nearby? That's a village. I thought it was a villager for a second. Hello.
Hi there! Have you seen anyone dressed like a miner around here?
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Let's try someone else. Hello! any miners nearby? About this tall? 4 of them?
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm cloud watching?
Jeez, a little grumpy, aren't we? Whatever. Let's go ask someone else.
Someone needs assistance.
Hey there! Seen any miners?
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Staggering?
Huh. This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
Mihoyo, no!
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
The dialogue phrasing indeed.
Let's go after them!
Indeed, Sage. Ah, Mihoyo.
Someone needs assistance.
Yup. Well, actually, no. Nope. Well, it will take a bit to get all the way over here. There's a long-ass quest, though, apparently. I guess, well, all character quests are long. Could you just leave me alone? You should. I don't care about you.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah.
I'll catch up.
More footprints. There's a person over there!
Help! Where?
Please save me!
Yay, where?
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first! Ask questions later.
Where am I stuck in? Goddamn rock. I hate it when using aiming mode, you get stuck in the tiniest little bit of ground to do.
Leave it out. No. No touching.
Boing, boing, boing!
I'll catch up.
Starball!
Born of ice and frost.
Where's this guy? There we go.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me.
She kind of looks like the secretaries from the Jade Chamber, if I remember correctly.
My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue's Shangyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Huh? You sure you're not a miner?
A miner?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
If you act that distance and then run as Diona, I think it'd take an in-game day or 2. It'd be right.
I think I saw those people.
Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child.
Can you be a bit more specific?
I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like. Apologies.
I think that's all we needed to hear. Thank you.
I hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
According to the scholar, the miners were heading for Nantianmen.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
A child with a group of adults sounds pretty close to Paimon.
It could easily have been a different group.
But...
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Did he just point at the... Oh, I thought he pointed at the monster.
Aha! Paimon nearly forgot about our secret weapon!
It looks promising. I'll do my best. It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost all sense of direction a long time ago.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
It is. I mean...
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our guards high. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed us in the right direction. The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous mountain road. If their destination is indeed Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
It's kind of weird how he says Nantianmen. It's Nantianmen. Well, whatever.
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Nantianmen.
Clever thinking! A classic Zhongli move!
Doesn't quite roll off the tongue as well as Nantianmen. Well. Go over here. Bye. That's the big boy, the Primal Geovishap. It's kind of like a cool warm-up if I want to go for the new weekly boss that I saw Sage absolutely destroy yesterday.
Next on the agenda?
Hey! Over here on the ground! Is this one of the missing people?
So the Primal Geovishap is kind of a cool warm-up for that thing, but not quite at the same scale. Not quite.
There's a basket lying here too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey! Hello? Can you hear us?
I didn't destroy him at all. I mean, he was supposed to be like a weekly boss, and yeah, he didn't take any damage.
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Sure, it didn't like one-shot him, but credit where credit is due, Sage.
Should we wake him up?
I can still dig.
So you're gonna dig some dodge coins? Some bitcoins?
Sounds like he's whispering something.
Looks like he's struggling.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do.
I tried to show off his various attacks. I held
not
back.
Right.
Lol. Really? Nice. Nice.
There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his condition before deciding our next move.
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Okay, how do you get so exhausted?
Paimon heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into this state?
It's certainly a possibility.
Strange.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these ore fragments?
That's not very helpful.
I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped, and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
It's a candy.
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you. A memory, if you will.
Why though? What is that? Why are you giving us these things?
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's like a different crystal from each angle.
Looks expensive.
But of course, take it.
Why?
And this one is for Mr. Shangli.
Don't trust this guy.
Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances. But thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
He'll be okay on his own, right?
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
Nope.
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved. And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird. Paimon doesn't get it.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Perhaps he has ulterior motives.
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
He's a villain.
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait.
I think he is, though.
Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead.
Hope you're prepared for combat. Well,
we should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
Archaic stone, that looks cool, but I don't think we can use it anywhere. Rendezvous with Kunjun up north. So, unfortunately, I saw you yesterday. Yesterday? I don't remember what it was. But my elemental team is not ready yet. It's still in the works, so gonna have to use like Noel and power through, I guess. But I don't have that many geo like you do, so it's gonna suck a bit. It is gonna suck a bit. Could use some food though. There's the tree. Creepy. Well, cool, but also the creepy kid near it. I don't see the kid though. She's not here.
Kunjun, we need to get going.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment.
Is there a pattern to it?
Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
There's an effective range to the attack, so keeping Ganyu safe with Noel's shield may be your ticket to winning. We'll see. Sort of. I want to try a whole bunch of things. I want to try using...
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
I want to try using the Traveler's Stone thingies. I want to try, well, basically those things. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I can't wait for it though.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
I want to see if I can dodge attacks using the stones. Like if I just stay on top of a stone, will he still hit me or something?
Indeed. Let's keep going.
I want to see. I want to see. You get the easier version the first time anyway? Oh, really? Okay. Head to the Ancient Tree and investigate.
Wow. Such an immense tree.
And there's so many mysterious looking crystals up there too. Amazing!
I think I have enough resin to do the normal version afterwards, so...
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section.
Be careful, Zhongli.
All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh. This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
Don't get your panties in a bunch.
Just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about.
Did you see anything?
Not yet.
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree and have a look?
Maybe go in the tree. You sure there'll be clues in the tree?
If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings from up there.
Oh, you meant on the tree? In the tree?
Oh. You think so?
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea. Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. Alright, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue? Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another miner.
Life endures in heaven and earth, thanks to the merciful Adeptus. On this site lies an evil dragon, please do not disturb it. That seems rather ominous. I need this butterfly, damn it, I missed it. So close to doing something useful. Paimon. This game is boring. Well, if you don't like it, that's too bad. But I love it. It's an awesome game. It's more right now I'm doing like story stuff, so that's why there's like 99% dialogue. But yeah, I can see why it's boring for viewers.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Especially if you don't know the story, if you don't know the place, if you don't know any of the characters, it is kind of boring, right? But I love it. It's very good. And people that, you know Genshin, like, it's like so many good lore stuff. We get some sort of Zhongli's background a bit, like every time we do one of his quests. Hopefully we get some reveals, some revelations here.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go first.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves and tread lightly. This is...
We're coming person and said what we need to... Okay.
What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
Huh? That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere to the gate.
So behind the seal, there's...
Okay, you guys are kind of creeping me out. Settle down now.
What do we do? We can't hurt them.
I mean, we could. That wouldn't be very nice, would it? Zhongli badass. Oh, there's the kid. That's the creepy kid from the tree. Level 92. Sealed Lord of Bishops. Azhdaha. Oh, this is Azhdaha.
What type of monster is this?
Yo, I play as Zhongli.
You arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Azhdaha, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine.
You're wrecked, bruh. Man, You hit hard.
Stabilize!
I must... For Rex Lapis!
Oh, look at the damage.
Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Never mind. Never mind.
Solidify!
Steady.
I'm kind of wasting 2 shields at the same time because they get reduced at the same time, so that's a bit of a waste.
Denied.
Oh well. It's not like they're not stacked on top of each other, they're stacked at the same level, the shields, basically.
Born of ice and frost.
Fisher!
Oh, come on, that is not fair.
I must leave no stone unturned. Dumpy Dumpy Toe! Watch out!
Oh boy.
You've recovered. How can that...
Focus your efforts, Morax. Exact Morax! You think you can destroy me?
Hurts. Okay, it's fine, everything's fine. I can't really stand on Can I stand on them though? I sort of can.
Will not absolve you!
No, damn it.
We're way behind schedule.
How strong is Zhongli they give you? Guess we can check it out. Let's see. Attack 2.2, not bad. My Ganyu is 2.1 and I went full on attack for her. Well, not exactly full on, just some cryo damage bonus as well, but Vortex Vanquisher, 5-star weapon, bruh. It's not the best spear for him, but it's good. Noblesse Oblige, or Oblige, depends. Actually, wait, not here, here. 57, 91, kind of like golden ratio right there. Some geo damage bonus, some geo damage bonus, but I think that's maybe from his passive leveling up.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Gather!
Drop!
Stabilize!
Shake! Starball! Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Now you can.
Be crushed! Shifting sands know not mountains' permanence. There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Access denied.
Yo, this is gonna be crazy without Zhongli.
Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second time.
He's built to drop meteors and that's about it. Maybe. I didn't manage to fill him up though for the meteor, but well.
You should call it by its name, Azhdaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have forgotten.
That voice!
Azhdaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
Wait, if you're Jew Azhdaha, then you are...
Azhdaha. The very same.
Wait, what? It's not the same?
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes. It was all I could manage.
So, which one is the real Azhdaha?
Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Azhdaha the whole, but a fragment. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Azhdaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Azhdaha.
So there are two Azhdahas?
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within, thereby fully destroying the seal.
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I gotta say the voice doesn't really match the character, but it's fine.
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear. Find Morax and aid him in stopping you.
Oh, by the way, thanks for the lurk, Sage. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me.
Lordom time.
Azhdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories.
Erosion?
Erosion ground Azhdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Azhdaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm, why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. We lost all reason.
So, Zhongli is the Geo Archon Morax? Yes, indeed, Mousy. Sorry for the spoil, especially because you didn't go there just yet. Sorry. But yes, he is the Geo Archon. Well, I'm not gonna say more than that because I was just about to spoil you on some other thing. You get to it. You get to it. Sorry.
Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion, but it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force. And so, we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Azhdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
No!
I am the remnants of Azhdaha's benevolence, the echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further, a willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
Aww.
No! This is I, Azhdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decides. I will not swear allegiance to this insect.
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the Earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity. All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade.
What? A star ascends as bright as jade?
Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
Ooh, that's a good line. I like that. It's not fate, it's an inevitable misfortune.
The little girl vanished.
Sealed away.
Are you satisfied, Azhdaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
Like, I like how these two dudes like tall and there's the travel like, hey, there's me. Hello.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Azhdaha. This. I will remember this.
It would have been cool if it showed up here like, Azhdaha will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent.
I can tell.
Ah. Perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
Can I do this fight again? Not quite yet. Goodies. Cool place. Very cool place. Do I just exit?
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners.
Oh, I can't redo it just... Oh, I can. Wait. First of all, let's continue the quest. There it is. And then check on the
So there
dungeon.
you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Sadly, we found no trace of the other three. Huh? Young Kun, what is...
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those three miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave? What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Azhdaha. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this body.
Aww.
Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Azhdaha, I am no longer the Geo-Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time. You were always the strongest among us. Yet, it would seem that even you have been eroded. That's unimportant. Fate is ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate, they will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm. Did you hesitate?
What day in the chasm?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend, god of contracts. I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Azhdaha.
My life is at an end. I will join the eternal flow of time. And you, Morax, you will live for many a day to come.
That's a bit of a miss right there, but oh well.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
So is this the real Kunjun?
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa, that was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun.
But what about Azhdaha? He was a great friend of yours.
He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo-life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Azhdaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground, But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the four corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
Didn't rhyme much. It was cool. Shortly afterwards, Uncle Dai volunteers to take unconscious Kunjun back to the city, along with the miners, the people, something. God damn it.
1,000 years ago, Azhdaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Azhdaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he, and in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me, towards Liyue, towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away, but as the erosion set in, he forgot.
The power of erosion is scary.
Even I cannot avoid it, but there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire.
Is that why you chose to leave?
Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the natural order of this world. That I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries.
Hold on. I want to ask you something.
Oh? About what?
About my brother.
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane.
Oh,
He
right.
told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for.
Yeah, exactly. My sibling.
Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I cannot say.
What? Why? Zhongli?
Why?
Exactly.
You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
Oh no.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Azhdaha? Too painful to talk about?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract. And kept my silence.
Oh, bruh.
How can you be like that?
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
Okay, I believe you.
Would you be ready to find out?
Perhaps. Perchance.
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past. Many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time. Forgotten by the people. Abandoned. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light. Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
You'll find out. You'll find out, Marcy. Who died in the story quest about the Jargon? Yeah. Well, right now Azhdaha basically died. Sort of, like his consciousness, but
This tablet was erected by Mountain Shaper.
Ooh, Mountain Shaper.
It names Azhdaha as a terrible dragon, and serves as a warning for later generations to stay away from this place, from the seal.
Why did Mountain Shaper call Azhdaha a dangerous dragon, though?
It's a shame. There is a fine line between good and evil. If the good and evil within him could be summarized in a single sentence... Well, never mind.
Gaze quietly at Zhongli as he stands beneath the tree. Amid the quiet, only the soft sound of the wind can be heard. Time seems to transform into an invisible river, trickling away. A fleeting moment, 1,000 years of the mortal world, the rocks feel it, and so too does the earth and the gods. No. Got some pretty flowers. Were these flowers here before? I don't remember there being these pretty flowers here before. Before this quest, I mean. I'm so confused. I'm sorry, Mouse. I don't want to spoil you, and you don't want me to spoil you. So just you'll get to it with the main quest. We'll get to it. You'll see who died, what happened, and okay. Let's try this. Let's try this big boy time.
We're way behind schedule.
How am I looking? Not very good with my energy. No. Okay, we can do it though. I can collect it. Azhdaha was unable to seal itself in the end, and the quaking earth was last put to rest. Yet the memories of facing the sealed dragon in the heart of the earth itself remain ever so vivid. Change it in your memories once more, and you may gain something new from that encounter. Cool. So I get like 3 choices every 3 half cost things every week. Yo, what are these? I guess these are his 3 things, like all the other weekly bosses have their 3 things. Nice. Do you drop schematics? You do. Well, here's to hoping. And what is this thing? Capable of changing character level up materials obtained from memories and trials into whatever form is needed. Chance Domain and Great Wolf King of the North. Okay. You can do a co-op. So it's kind of like, it's gonna be kind of like Child's dungeon. Okay, but let's do it solo this time around. I guess. Let's go. I am really worried here because I don't have double shields anymore. I only have like 1 shield. Electro attacks hit characters who are not under the protection of a shield. That character will be marked. Marked characters will continuously take elemental damage. Oh boy. What's with the sound though?
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Much harder than before. I'm a bit more careful though.
This is long overdue.
Crumble.
Come on.
Okay, yes, it is much harder than before. What the balls?
Drop.
Get you. God damn it.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
How do I dodge this thing though? How do I dodge that thing? The AoE, it's not clear.
You witness your reckoning!
Not that worried because I can heal it back up, but goddamn.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it up.
Dumpy Dumpy go! Ha!
Steady as stone.
Fisher!
Drop! Crumble apart!
As a dutiful maid would.
Access denied.
Okay, where did he go? For a second he disappeared, I don't know why. Let's see what's good yet.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Dude, how do I dodge these things? Just get out of the way, I guess?
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
The music is cool. I do need to kill back up
Come,
I must leave no
experience an
stone
eon
unturned.
of suffering.
Oh, come on, bruh. I need that healing. Oh no.
Someone needs assistance.
Music is cool though. What are you doing?
They still need me.
Oh no. Noel dies. No way.
Steady as stone.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
I am a disgrace to the knights.
Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence.
Oh, I messed up. My tank is dead.
Rex Lapis.
What the balls, dude?
Sorry.
Well, this is bad.
Crumble.
Like, very, very bad. I don't have my DPS. I don't have a shield. Understandable. Wow.
Back to.
Really? Oh, yay, I did it! Oh,
Dude,
wait.
no way. Porkly, yeah. Recommend the average level 90. Weapon strength nowhere near. Artifacts nowhere near. Combat talent level nowhere near. For now, under the protection of a shield, that character will be marked. Marked characters will continuously take elemental damage. Yeah. I need a second shield generator, and I don't. Do I have any second? Do I have any shield generators? I guess any kind of shield would have been nice. So even if I had, I should have just put some elements on it and spanned some geo skills, and that would have been fine. Guess Beidou has a bit of a shield. Oh well. Oh, this sucks. So I mean, geo skills definitely works. Yeah, but I gotta put, you know, elements on them first, which is a bit of a bother. But otherwise, yeah. Okay, I can try that thing again. Wow, dude. Well, this is cool actually. Co-op. I can, yeah. I'll probably do a co-op. Yeah.
Dodoko, where are you?
I don't know with who though. I want to try by myself. I do want to try by myself, but I would need. Electro and water. That electro type move, I don't know how you dodged it, Sage. Because he just bombarded me with it and I don't know how to dodge that thing.
Solidify.
There's the Chongi. Gelato. God, dude. You know, that's what I get if I just invest all my money in one character. If Noel dies and then Ganyu dies, then I really can't do much. It wasn't the second time doing it. Like, you guys can just memorize all his attacks, windows, and tell. Okay, well.
I must
crumble.
Yeah, but how do you dodge this thing? It's an AoE thingy. How do you dodge that thing?
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Come on. Could you stop it, you overgrown lizard? You can jump or block. How do you block? What?
Stabilize. This is order.
My contract goes unfulfilled. I must leave no stone. Time to clean up.
You stand
come
upon
on.
your tomb, though you know it not.
God, the worst possible time. Just wasted my ult. Thank you so much, Azhdaha.
I'll catch up.
Experience an eon of suffering.
Solidify.
Oh, come on. That's so close.
Retribution!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Back to the earth!
What's he doing?
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh, bro. Should this block? Or bait the block? Oh, okay, bait the block.
Will not be destroyed.
Yeah. Not that good. Oh, I can't write? I kinda wanna try it like solo. Again. But it's so hard to tell when to jump. It's so hard to tell when to jump. Guess I can try it again solo.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
On the agenda?
And now I can't pick up the shield.
Face me!
Wow.
Step.
Wait, why is he doing the earth moves? Isn't he supposed to be like electro and water? Why is he doing the earth moves?
Boing, boing, boom! Ha! Drop! I'll catch up.
Cowardly insects!
So that's not good.
We're way behind schedule.
No touching. Drop. Leave it all to me. Shake. Time to clean up.
This is not going according to Keikaku. My lord, you're tanky. It's not even the harder part yet, it's just the easy part.
I must leave.
Part of Hydro. Cool.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
I can't dodge it. I was in the air. That's no. I guess you can dodge it by jumping.
Witness your reckoning.
I literally died in the air.
Leave it all to me.
I have to do some testing on my end then. I don't know how you dodge those things. You just have a shield. Lol.
Someone needs.
Okay, how do I dodge these things?
Face me.
Cool.
Drop. I must. Someone needs assistance.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule. For Rex Lapis!
From rock to dust. Sooner or later.
Give me a shield.
Fisher!
That's messed up. There we go, finally.
I'll catch up.
The enraged
We're
earth
way behind schedule.
will not absolve you!
Could you stop?
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Electric time? Now this killed me last time.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Someone needs assistance. La la la. Dumpy dumpy go. Drop.
That is so not fair. Where's my shield? Come on, come on, come on. Ah,
Crumble apart. As a dutiful maid would.
Dust!
Someone needs assistance.
what is this thing? Why does it bombard me?
Spot.
I don't get it.
catch up.
Why does it bombard me? And like,
Drop.
why was I bombarded? By
Shifting
Leave it all to me.
sands know not the mountain's permanence.
Starfall.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Someone needs assistance.
I
I
don't
missed a
know.
spot.
Bruh.
Steady as stone.
Could you chill for one goddamn second?
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Back to the earth!
I'll catch up.
That is not fair. What is this?
I'll catch up.
What is this?
Steady as stone. Someone needs Starball!
Oh my god, dude, this is not fair.
Experience an eon of suffering.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Born of ice and frost, this is long overdue.
Leave it up.
Drop! Shade!
Time to clean up.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Piss off, overgrown lizard.
Will not be destroyed.
My god. Yeah, the OST is good. It was really good. Very good. Oh my god, dude. No, this is a nightmare. So you could do like geo attacks with elemental attacks and then just have the shield from the reaction, but the goddamn shield spawns across the monster. You gotta circle him all the way around to get the shield, and sometimes it's underneath him, so you can't get the shield if you really want to. No, I guess, you know, I think it makes sense to get like Zhongli and Iona and Noelle, so 3 shields. 3 on-demand shields whenever you want, like pop, pop. Well, he does take a bit of a charge, but pop, pop, and then a pop. And, you know, this banner makes sense for this boss. Like, makes total sense. Oh, bruh. Well, I did it. So it is doable solo. Just use like what, 10 healing items, 2 revives or something. Yeah, I can't pick it up again. Oh, bro. Oh, my hands are all shaking and sweaty. Oof. Not fun. Was cool. Was cool. But those ground pounds. It's a bit... No, I don't think you can dodge them through the air. Maybe if I stand back, but you don't have enough time to run away. Because it hits... like, let's say all the way there. Very high range, very big range, and stagger. I guess staggered as well. So it's, you know, don't know. Yeah, I think I gotta go for the shields. Anyway, so that's done. I still have one thing left. I don't think I'll have time for Nier Replicant today because I forgot I had to do the was it Act 2 thingy? I forgot I also had to do this thing, which took me like 2 hours and a half. So yeah, that kind of put a dent in my plans. I should have foreseen it. Now, with that being said, we still have a couple of things here to do, which is the house system. And that when the show goes cold, appears to be recruiting adventurers for a new mission. No, I mean, we can try and do this, but I kind of want to do this thing. Now, if it doesn't have any voice acting or such, I'll probably stop doing it on stream and do it off stream, because I heard like it's a long quest, So if I have to read every single thing for the next hour, it's gonna be a bit difficult, and it's gonna take twice as much reading out loud. But we'll see. Now that's where Madame what's her name is.
Children,
Ooh,
come,
pink.
come.
Madame Pink.
You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
I only did as I should.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do, especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
What's a subspace creation?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world.
Pocket world.
The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
Trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
I can go look for them.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
And what are those, if I might ask?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glaze lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glaze lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there.
Okay, my camera's... I don't know what's wrong with my camera. It's starting acting up, like defocalizing. Weird.
But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today.
Gotta go, Min. Take it easy. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Age. And see you later. And take care as well, my dude.
Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus Jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who's this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yenfei. She's the one helping run some errands for me.
She's the new character.
Yenfei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
I like her hair though. And what are these ears, maybe?
Of course, who hasn't?
Oh, horns.
Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui.
You pulled her last night? Good job, Mousy. Nice. Why are you doing single pulls though? Just wondering. Because I heard, I saw like you said second single pull. Is it like a better way to pull stuff than doing the 10?
Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chising. What a shame.
A shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Are you really an Adeptus?
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Okay.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently.
Yo, cool.
Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Smaragdus?
The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
That's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him.
She has these little scales on her hands and her on her ribs.
Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
Oh, what can we do?
Oh, you want to join me?
Yep.
I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Yeah, that would be a first. Talk to Crossel, which is... Where are you, Crossel? Just there. Okay. I need these flowers to level up. I think it's Xingqiu, right? How many do I need? Oh, God, this hurts. Oh, that hurts, and it's not even the final ascension. It's like 2 more. Fine. It's gonna take me like weeks. It's like every 2 days they spawn. I picked them up yesterday, and they're gonna spawn tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna take weeks. At least a week, if not more. Just to finish up with Xingqiu. Just finish leveling him up, because there's still his weapons, talents, artifacts.
Next on the agenda.
Boy, it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a hot minute, and that's just for him. I still have, for my dream team, I still need to level up Beidou and finish up with Sucrose. But that's gonna take a bit as well. And Bennett.
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Forgot about Bennett.
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Ms. Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Ms. Zhi Qiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Okay, no ambiguities here, I guess.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhi Qiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossel. We'll be off now.
Okay. So we talked to him. She's somewhere up, I guess? I guess on the second level.
We're way behind schedule.
And how is she, by the way, Mousy? Did you get to level her up a bit? Did you try her out? Did you try Yanfei? I imagine you don't have the resources for her, right? Maybe you do. Oh no, you don't, because you're trying to level up Xiangling. Yeah. Oof. It's gonna bite into the fire element as well. That's not her. There she is.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Excuse me, are you Shi Xiao?
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Mr. Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them.
Oh, come on.
I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Why did you need them in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Maybe because this is the part where we say we can help?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Mr. Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Jichao somehow.
That would be a little unfair to Crossell.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh no.
Uh-oh. Jichao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the Jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and I should pay compensation per the contract.
I think maybe the dude stole them. Like the guy who lent them to her. It's such a large sum of money, though.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
I keep wanting to say Mr. Kiosk because it has like just the K. I guess it's just a K. I still want to say like Mr. Kiosk. Hello, Mr. Kiosk.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
Xishao relates the loss of the hairpins to Crossel.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossel.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Ooh. Something's afoot. Or something's amiss. That's a bit further away. That's fine though.
Each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
That would have been the epitome of laziness, just teleporting 10 meters away. 100 meters away, fine. It's nothing. This place looks so cool during the Lantern Festival. I feel very sorry for all the people that, you know, didn't play at that time. So cool. Full of lanterns everywhere.
What should I try this time?
I hope they're gonna make it next year as well. Like every year. Maybe. That'd be great. Can I... Oh. She was inside the thingy. What's it called?
Yanfei, what is this about?
A carriage?
Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be smaragdus jadeite after all.
Not smaragdus jadeite? Really?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing.
Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
A very vivid description, Yanfei.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, could I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
If I had a Mora for every time I hear the word contract...
It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
I'd have a lot of Mora.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Brain juice. Such an ordeal.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Need me to do anything?
Not for now, no.
Oh, come on.
Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Oh, the dude. This guy with the... Come on, we'll have a little bit of a jade guessing contest.
We're way behind schedule.
Not a contest, basically like jade scratching tickets. You can buy them, and if you're lucky, cool. If you're not, then bye, sucker. Try again.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh! It's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter?
I think he has a different voice, though.
Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
There they are.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Oh, they don't actually show up. These do though. These do show up, but the elemental ore Smaragdus Jade doesn't. Oh, man. Immersion ruined.
If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Smaragdus nephrite?
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time.
Okay, how come this guy who manages ores and stuff doesn't know this even though you do? Why doesn't he know this?
I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything?
Not a trace of elemental energy.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao is able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Why couldn't Shito tell them apart? Exactly, why couldn't this guy tell them apart?
These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart.
Oh, okay, so they're tying the loose ends. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I found a loophole. No. Nope.
There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Yes. Please sign here on this affidavit.
Affidavit?
This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
It doesn't really hold up though.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case.
Exactly.
We need to find something a little more compelling.
I mean, she just said they might have just been the exterior of the jadeite. So...
If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Singxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
Oh, come on.
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
Is this how adept I become so adept at everything? Puns, I love them.
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Sure, but you seem to have a good memory as well.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Xingxi.
Xingxi. Where's Xingxi? Xingxi.
Next on the agenda.
Now, every character quest, well, this isn't exactly a character quest, so it might not hold up, but every character quest has you play with the character in a party. That means combat. But I guess this time around, since it's not exactly a character quest, it's just she's the main character that we find in this game. Oh, we're not gonna fight with her, probably.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time...
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Xingxi, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Xingxi. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Must be the nature of legal consultancy. English.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Is Baiju the snake guy?
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Cool. Ugh, this is so complicated. So much talking in this quest. Well, I guess it's a nice change of pace from all the killing, but still, it is quite a lot of conversation. Yeah.
We're way behind schedule.
There he is. There's the snake dude.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
Oh no, I wanted to see Chi-Chi.
And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse.
Yeah, but it says prolonged periods of time. I mean...
Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
Oh, I didn't know you played Genshin. I do, Hirikara. I do. Also category? It's still on here. Oh, god damn it. Forgot to change the category thing. Thank you. Oh, man. I knew I forgot something. But wait a second. I changed it in OBS, but it didn't get changed automatically. Oh, okay, this is weird. There seems to be some kind of weird stuff with OBS lately. I changed title, I changed tags, I changed games, but it doesn't update towards Twitch. Gotta look into it. Thank you so much, Hirikara. Streamlabs be weird sometimes? Yes, Streamlabs do be weird sometimes. Ugh. How's your stream been? I lurked since the morning, but how has it been? Did you manage to unlock the housing stuff? I'm kind of working on it right now with this quest.
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago.
Didn't you see when you go live there's a check mark thing now? They updated every update breaks something, no update still breaks something. I did notice. I was like, yes, you probably are on EU. Can be friends. Oh, right, I am on EU servers. I don't think we can be friends. We can never be friends, Hirigara. But yeah. So I was like, hey, didn't those used to not be check marks? But I guess they did update. And they're check marks now. They were just dots before, but...
But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment.
Oh man, if only they did like... cross-server stuff is very difficult to do though. If not impossible in some games.
I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to the Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
Ooh, how did you like the new weekly boss? God, he wiped the floor with me. But I did manage to get him. Second time around. Well, second time I did co-op, and third time, which is basically my second solo attempt, I did manage to beat him. But oof, that dude is annoying. Just spams ability after ability after ability. No breathing space. How did you manage him, Hiri? Oh, Kara.
You're too kind.
So
take care now.
What did you say? How did you find the news? The new weekly boss. How did you find him? I managed to beat him my second solo attempt, but the first one I got wiped. Just wiped. The second time I did manage to beat him though, but it was close. I used so many healing items.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Had no problems with HP bit thick. Oh
Next
man.
on the agenda.
I mean the first time. Can I see your roster? Yeah, no. Ganyu, yes! I got her. Klee and Venti are from the pity. Coco Goat. The Coco Goat is real. Coco Goat. Yes, indeed. So all that I got through the pity. And then there are these lucky ones, like totally random. A random Mona, a random Jean, and a random Keychain, which I haven't gotten to build at all. I gotta get to them at some point. Klee, yes, and I got Venti like with the last banner because I missed him the first time around. Hey Mona, why do you hate Mona? No, Mona's such a sweet. I feel so sorry for her every time I hear her like having to look at this. Oh, poor Mona. Oh, she won't have enough for money, enough for eating. She gates me from animal characters. She gates me. Is she in the same banner? No, she's not. She appeared when I rolled for Xiao. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm sorry here. I'm sorry, Kara. Oof. Damn it. Damn it. Could you imagine going for the pity like I did, and at the 90th pull I get like what? Not what I need, but something, not what I want, but something else. Oh man. She's my Anabrogate. So I lost 50-50 for both. She's Anemona. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Your cam got blurry. Thank you, Mercy. What's wrong with my cam though? It's OBS. They did something. They did something on the last update, and my camera keeps auto blurring. What the hell, camera? There we go. God damn. Anything better? Thank you, Mercy. Thank you so much. Anything better than Constellation Chi-Chi was my first 5-star on standard banner. Cursed baby. I love Chi-Chi. It's so cute, but I don't have her. I don't have Chi-Chi. I only have Klee though. And I can't wait for the Animo. Not Animo, god. What's it called? What's it called? It's not Animo. Geo, Electro, Pyro, Cryo, Hydro. Come on! The final one! Dendro! God! Can't wait for the Dendro. Like small beans. There are gonna be like 2 of them, I think. Emphasis on the past tense. Wait, what? Anything better than Constellation Chi-Chi? Oh, you got a Constellation Chi-Chi instead of getting a new 5-star. I see. Ah. Oof. What is it? Is there a Constellation good or anything? Actually, I can check because I don't have Chi-Chi. Damn it. Damn it.
It's so
yeah,
nice
till you got
to
like C1. Oof. Chi-Chi constellations are useless? Oh man, don't say that. Don't say that. You can look at character archive? I don't think I can I? Oh, thank God. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, and can I read the lore? No. I cannot read the lore. Well, not the lore, the lore fully. Like if I had the character, but yeah. TT. Herald of Frost hits an opponent marked by a fortune preserving talisman, generates 2 energy. I think that kind of sucks a bit. Like only 2 energy. How much energy does she need? Not 60. But I see why it's kind of useless. Yeah. Okay. I see why it's kind of useless. And it's only a 15-second cooldown? 30-second cooldown? You can reload on... Or Honey Hunter, forgot which one. Okay, thank you! Thank you, Hirikara. I'll check it.
We're way behind schedule.
You can hear all the voiceovers and stories.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation?
No,
I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
That kinda, Okay, well, thank you for the Honey Hunter thingy. I'll definitely check it out. Thanks.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Useful if you wanna hear the lore without having the character. Got you. Oh, by the way, so how are your characters, Hirikara? I mean, the first time you do the new boss during the story, he's really easy to beat. But once you switch to like regular weekly challenges, he's much more difficult. Did you have like no problem during the second time around? Like when he's actually full force and everything? Because that means you have crazy good characters. Yanfei's voice is so much cuter in English. Oh, you're playing in Japanese, I think, right? Yanfei looks like she graduated to law school. With that well, she is a lawyer basically, right? So kind of like, I haven't done it yet. Oh, okay. So watch out. Watch out, Hirikara. I mean, once you are done with the quest and you get to battle him normally, he wiped the floor with me. Like, poof.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract.
Mousy got super lucky yesterday. Like, mega lucky.
Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite.
I derped and used my keys yesterday on Hangouts. I don't do instead of stories, so just did story today, and I was trying to level up in a well artifact. Oh. Well, there's always tomorrow. Yanfei is only a 4-star. Ah, she is, but she's kind of like, oh, I think it's one of those stink bugs again. I thought I hunted it, but I think one of its buddies came through the window again. She's kind of like, what's her name? Ningguang, but Pyro, right? She's cool.
Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
He was trying to clear floor 12 on Spiral, but nope. Yo, if you can clear floor 12, no, if you can clear like all the way till floor 12, I think you're gonna be fine. I'm kind of stuck on floor 9 or something. I suck at Spiral stuff. I need more characters. I need to build more characters. Just having them doesn't help me much, does it? But cool. Very nice.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
Only testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore. Processing of the ore, which was the Jade Mystery.
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
I only cleared floor 1, chamber 3 so far. Oh, merci. As part of the business resetting, so was trying to get it as far as I can. Oh, wait. I gotta try it myself. It's like, those are free Primo Gems I'm wasting. Oof. Okay, I'm probably gonna try it like off stream or something. Try it again. But you know what takes me off? When you have to split the party, well not split, but make 2 different parties. I have like Ganyu and Noel. That's it. I gotta split them. I guess I can just split them down the middle. One's Ganyu, one's Noel, but that's about it. Since the corridor part resets, and yes, does get Primo Gem, yeah. And I'm missing out on those. I'm missing out on Primo Gems every goddamn 2 weeks since the game launched, because I can't do the Spiral Abyss 10, 11, 12. Oh, gotta get to it. I gotta get to it.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
Show him the evidence from Mingxing Jury?
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Gotta go. Catch you again and gotta go too. Oh, bye guys! Thanks so much for stopping by. Went to check my teapot. Have fun, thank you! And you have fun as well. See you guys later. Oh, next time. Bye. Take care. So, let's continue.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
Show the evidence from Boo Boo Pharmacy.
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Oh, please, give him a moment, Yanfei. It's a moment of rest for the poor soul.
I...
A poor scumbag.
Yanfei's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
It's like a legal consultancy for you.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Jiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
So why did you charge Jiqiao such an extortionate rental price?
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
Okay, now we see her investment in this case.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Jiqiao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yanfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Is it remuneration or remuneration? I always thought it was remuneration, but I'm dumb, so...
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yanfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Ooh, nice.
Let me think for a moment.
Very cool.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yes, though there were some twists and turns along the way.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents.
And intimidation. Don't forget intimidation.
Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
Can't say I've ever met an Adeptus like you before.
An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
I think there is more than just reason involved here, Paimon.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Oh man, this quest has been going on for what? An hour and a bit. My lord. Let's see. I want to go to my home. I'm gonna make it all snazzy. Oh, jazzy. Where is Granny? There she is. Granny! How can I go up there though? Oh, through here. You know, I never actually took this path ever. Never.
Next on the agenda?
Nope. Not ever did I go up. I always went like teleporting there and then just dropping down like a madman. No, okay. There's Granny.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
We were, thanks to Yanfei.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you? All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Nice.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
Truly unique Adeptus.
Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Ah, Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Oh, Granny.
All right then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
And how long does it take?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
Madame Pinks begins to construct the gift.
There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now.
Oh, Serenity pot. Nice. Nice pun.
Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
I looked about this. We're gonna go and buy some more blueprints in a second. Thanks, Granny.
Wait a minute, Granny! How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Ceramic teapot unlocked. This miraculous teapot. God damn, I can't read that fast.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Head there to continue the quest. Okay. So go to this thing and well, equip you. And enter the pot.
Wonderful. Another flower is blooming.
Please select the realm layout. Now, I saw this. Sage selected the middle one, I think. Which is, what, this one? Which is cool. I saw someone having the tropical island, which is awesome as well. Oof, I don't know which one to go for. I kind of want to go for this thing though. I like the cherry blossoms. I like the cherry blossoms. Even though the coconuts with the cocoa goat. A land cluster suspended midair, a typical feature of many Adepti realms. Boundless world featuring nothing besides a cluster of islands. I saw in Sage's world he has like regular bridges, like this bridge, and this place has what? You can, I guess, just shoals. You can just go on the shoals, but this one has the light thingies from the. Okay, let's go with this one. Hopefully you can unlock them later. Floating abode, Emerald Peak, Cool Isle. Nice. Let's go with floating abode. Yes.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle, too! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Get chiseling, Paimon. You could carve us a whole house out of this rock.
Paimon can't do that! Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it! Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at this. Oh, man. Yeah, we got the clouds and stuff. This is my place. My place. Got the sun. That's not exactly a sun. I'm gonna call it a sun though.
We're way
Floating
behind schedule.
isles. And the bridges. I don't think I can go there though. No. I can go here. But I can't go further up. Let's talk to the birdie.
Next on the agenda.
So I do kind of know these things because I did read all the patches and stuff.
It seems that we have a visitor.
And so I kind of know my way around here.
It's a huge finch!
Finch.
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
Tubby. You simply looked the part. Oh, that's so mean.
So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned?
Oh, you're mean as well, Paimon.
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
What's a teapot spirit exactly?
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will.
Butler. I'm gonna call you maid. Tubby.
Now, allow me to explain this realm to you.
Head-made tubby.
Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
It's a bit of a delay. I pressed it.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past.
Golden-eyed? Golden-eyed adeptus. Doesn't ring a bell.
He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
How very strange.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
So, the Serenity Teapot. After using and summoning the Serenity Teapot, can interact with it. Travelers can interact with it and enter the boat within. The travelers can also use someone can also use and summon the pot while they are within its confines. Interacting with the Serenity Teapot in the state will allow travelers to leave it. Travelers can also directly open the map interface and fast travel to any of the teleport waypoints to immediately leave the Serenity Teapot. Cool. Tuck the teapot spirit inside the Serenity Teapot to learn about and manage all manner of teapot related affairs. You can create all kinds of items. This is what I love. Thank you, game. From the creation screen, materials used to create items can be gathered all over the world. After obtaining a furnishing, use the place function to put it in position. Place furnishings to increase the adeptal energy rank of your Serenity Teapot. As your adeptal energy rank increases, realm currency will be accumulated at a faster rate. Spend realm currency in the realm depot to purchase various items. Once in a while, the teapot traveling salesman will visit your abode. There is a chance that he will bring some rare treasure with him. If you acquire the blueprint for a furnishing set, you can place furnishings by batch. You can still make furnishings. You can still make furnishings. You can still make adjustments to individual furnishings when batch placing them. This is what Sage was trying to do yesterday. So if you have, I guess you can put the whole thing down and then have an easier time changing things on it or something, but okay. Press F7 to open the placement screen. Travelers ensure that you follow your terms of service while using the Serenity Teapot to create a healthy gaming environment. Please read and confirm that you will not instigate or take part in, oh, I knew it, the creation of content that discriminates against any race, gender, religion, sexual orientation, ethnicity, government, or religion. I guess this is so people don't make like vulgar stuff using for insurance, I guess. The bullying or insulting of any travelers or groups of travelers.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Any other content or behavior that violates the terms of service. You may have to restrict your use of the game services if you do not follow the rules, so you'll get banned. This may include suspension, restriction, or a permanent ban to the use of Serenity Teapot. Okay. At the same time, you're welcome to use the report function to send feedback should you encounter a aforementioned situation. Okay. So we can put stuff down. I got like one, which is what? This thing? Aha! What do you do? Oh, I can use the mouse. Thank God. Thank God I can use the mouse. It's still. Oh, cool. How do I want to do this though? I guess. I guess here. Oh, I'm gonna spend hours here. Hours and hours. Let's align them a bit. Can I align them? What do you mean load? Open air workshop. Snap to grid. Oh, there we go. Free rotation. Regular rotation. Follow last rotation. Day. So I can use it to, oh come on, why aren't you put properly place? Wow, that's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me. I guess I can put it here for now. Some changes have yet to be saved. Would you like to save them? Yes.
We're way behind schedule.
I put it the wrong way. Gotta turn it around a bit. Forge, I can forge. So I don't need to go to the blacksmith anymore. Does it it still costs money though. Interesting. Oh well. I do have to do like these. You know, for the weekly thingy. Okay, so that's going. Placing furnishes, please wait. What do you mean, please wait? This is the same thing before. What else do we have here? I guess this is a placement screen. Okay, main building. Oh. I got this thing. So this is the main building, I guess. Windchill Island. Unable to switch areas for now. Maybe, you know, not yet. Can I rotate you? Yes. Oh, finally. It's not perfect though. Does it actually snap to the grid? It does a bit. It does a bit snap. Okay, let's leave you here then. Perfect. Everything's gotta be aligned. I'm sorry, it's gonna be boring like that. It's not gonna be like what's it called? Like more natural, more not liquid. What's the word for it? What's the natural? Was organic? It's not as organic, I'm sorry.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
Nice. This is a trust rank. So these are my monies. Yay! That's money. Bare bones. Oh. Generates 4 currency per hour. So I guess that's gonna take a lot of time to build it. Smoke Sailing Island. Wait, what? So this is my Windchill Isle. We have Smoke Sailing, Evermist, and Cloud Rest. Emerald Peak and I guess these aren't the other islands. Oh, this place looks cool. Is it gonna open the same thingy? Yeah. I mean, sort of. This explains in detail what you need to do to level you up, what you need to do to get more money, what you need to do to make this place, you know, not bare bones. So we got these. Yay! Multi-arched Mondstadt something. What is this? Oh, this is the so you can fast forward a building. Not a building, but a crafting thingy. Max furnishing creation queue. This is so you can fast forward this thing. Number of available realm layouts increased to 1. Unlock exterior area 1. Increase to 300. Okay. Now, is this quest finished? Sort of. It's finished. So I'm just gonna, you know, have fun with this. Now, it's already 5 o'clock. I'm sorry I wasn't able to complete. Oh, by the way, let's look at the is it here? Oh, so we kind of got like, I can't read this. We kind of have like festival market, book lover study. Ooh, cool. So we get all of these if we complete flower arrangement and smoky.
Should we really be off work this early? There's still a lot left to do.
Nice. So I'm gonna, you know, go through this, get these rewards. And a, wait, what? A jadeite cat? It's a furnishing though? No way. Luckily, since they needn't worry about food or drink here, they've become much more honest after arriving in the realm within. Oh, nice. So we're gonna have a kitty when we finish this thing.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
It's only round 1 though. Maybe there's gonna be multiple rounds or something. So that's it for that.
Maybe you're not used to the play.
Can I buy some stuff? Switch realm style. Increase your trust to unlock this. Cool.
Maybe.
So you can switch whenever you want, I guess. Create furnishings. Round depot. So I can buy these. So we spend the money to buy stuff. Right? This what? Artifact XP? Yes. I need this thing. I need it like yesterday. Like, oh, that's gonna be so good. So we can buy blueprints. Wait, this is a blueprint. What is this? Oh, this is just a straight up constructed thing already. Interesting. I can just buy crap. Nice. What is this though? Amber is remembered to originate when this particular kind of amber is used to possess the power of suppress evil. This is weird. Blades and spear tips. You know what we're gonna use? Furnishings. Oh, like the ones on certain mountain peaks in Liu. So we can place them around. Nice. That being said, we can buy a whole bunch of blueprints here. Have anything cool? Open air workshop. I have one already. So why would I want to buy this though? Why would I want to buy this? This is a blueprint. Does it get consumed once it's placed? I don't think so.
Maybe.
And creating? No furnishings blueprints learned. And that's how we make. Oh no, you're gonna take silk flowers? But I need my silk flowers. Oh, son of a gun. God damn it, I need my silk flowers though. I can finally use my carrots and sunsetias. And my berries. And what is this? Mints. Cool. So I got these from the web event. Where are they? Is this from the web event? I think it is. I got some of these from the web event, but I don't remember which or where. Where is it? Also got these were introduced with the new patch, so you can go and buy them. And I got one of you apparently. Cool. Nice. So I'll have to deal with this thing. Like, see what I can do. Learn 3 furnishing blueprints. Nice. Now there is a place you can buy things for Mora, which is... Oh, I see.
Should we really be off work this early?
Which is, one of them is
There's
at this guy.
still a lot left to do.
One of them is at this dude. I think is here. And there's another dude that sells blueprints. I'm gonna turn to your homeworld. Okay.
I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
Also, they added new what's it called? Dialogues from characters when they go in the rain. Apparently, Noel doesn't have anything new to say. Oh. There's this guy. He sells.
It's high time I took on an apprentice.
He sells blueprints. Confidence, got some blueprints. Feel free to take a look through them, and we can buy them for Mora. Gimme. And gimme. And dialogue twist ancient Tyrian rock. Nice. Cool. Now you are one of them, and the second one is, I think, one of the very first memorable NPCs in Mondstadt. Also, I haven't checked this dungeon, but I guess it's the new dungeon for the new sets. These are the 2 new sets, the Pale Flame and the Tenacity to Millilith. So you can go for this dungeon if you want these sets. They're cool sets. You can definitely find a use for them. I don't remember where the old dude was. I think here? I think here and a bit down to the right. Oh, to the southeastern part of the village. Of Mondstadt. No. Here. There he is. There he is. This is the guy that has the hotel that's full of fatui. Well, yeah.
I'll catch up.
I was really planning to renovate the hotel, but then Fatui booked the whole place out. Now I no longer have any need for these blueprints. Take a look and we'll find what you like. So give me these. And lighting protective tent. What else? Simple single person. This is kind of like what you see when you fight treasure hoarders. Adventure camp. Cool. No, these are the only 2 that I know of, that I've seen people talk about them. So if you guys know anyone else, please let me know. You can go and buy those tasty blueprints. I just opened the teapot with F7. No, it doesn't work like that. I guess I have to use the thing it's, or I could just go with the map maybe. Oh, I can't. I guess I gotta use the I have to use the thingy.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Nice animation though. So if I were to consume all of these, oh, these are the blueprints that we know. If I were to consume these, update something. Oh, there's been an update. Okay. And how do I open them again? I guess here.
You seem...
No, it's just the 3 outdoor sets. Oh, there we go. So if I want to make a adventure set like this guy, adventure camp, I'm gonna need all of these things, and then I'll be able to like straight up just place it down. Very nice. Betwixt ancient tree and rock. Cool. Okay. Well, now this is gonna be for me to have fun with. It's a cool place. I guess I haven't went inside, have I?
Someone needs assistance.
This is the same story inside, right? There's nothing like different about it. Nope. It's a cool place. Big place. Can I go outside through here? No, just that.
I'll catch up.
Yes, and if I want to edit it, I just go and do this thing, and we edit whatever we want. Put stuff down. I think this is from the web event. I think so. I'm not sure though. Anyway. So, thanks so much for being here, guys. Tomorrow I'll be continuing with Genshin, with Nier Replicant. This was like something I wanted to do, like have the whole game, like all the main stories and all the stuff to be like for the record, on the record. So that's why I had to do it like right now once it's dropped, so I can go back to Replicant without worries. And yeah, I will continue to do this off stream, of course. And when the next update hits, we're gonna have some more Genshin. But till then, see you later. And I wish you all a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, wherever in the globe. And yeah, see you next time. Bye. Bye bye.